Serious. Serious. Serious.
Ruben is back. Who would like to do the recap?
I can do it.
All right. Jiran and Chajit.
And just pulling up my document. Okay. So we left off after watching Kolarin in his makeshift cell. Grit had come back from scouting the office of Commander Grokar Hammersong, and came back with the news that he believes Grokar Hammersong to be honest in what he knows, and that he has suspicions of oh my god, her name is Algrit, that she may have been working against us, and eventually transformed into she may have been fed false information, which then put the suspicion on Stosk of the Guild of Finery, and also Natri of the Physics Guild, because they're siblings, and that would be the easiest way to like communicate false information to a patsy, essentially. And we looked into it a bit more. We didn't get too much out of that before. I want to say that all the riot stuff happened in the previous session. No, it actually did happen in the last session, huh? Yeah, or at least some of it did.
No, the riot happened near the end of the previous session.
But we did have a little bit of like craziness, but it wasn't.
Trial.
Yeah. But yeah, Dron grabbed the leader of the Guild of Faith, Freston Stoneborn, who then also examined all the people and then investigated Kolarin as well. We went to the trial, and in the trial we made our cases for essentially how we believe that Kolarin is likely innocent, and realistically, Grokar Hammersong is probably also likely innocent, regardless of whether or not he was innocent of like basically a unlawful arrest / aggressive behavior against, or aggressive killing of the guards that were protecting Kolarin. We at least can had made our case that shit's they're not part of this whole shenanigans. We started digging into the specifically name dropping the I will always forget the name of these fuckers.
Embermead. I was corrected to Embermead, and I finally did. It finally did stick in my brain.
Yeah. Yes.
It's like Illa or Isla.
Ilzra Embermead.
Yeah, Ilzra Embermead. Yeah.
Yeah. And that she was probably the instigator in a lot of this. There was some other big, like a really big thing that we came to.
As we realized the trial was coming pretty much to a neutral conclusion, and as it was coming to a neutral conclusion, Kolarin dropped this. Well, and when my innocence is proven, I'm gonna stir some shit up and get this guy killed. And they're like, oh, I'll solve within the laws. They're getting ready to go in the back, and we're getting desperate. And Grit decides to name drop Embermead. And
That's what it is, yeah.
Yep. And when we name drop Embermead, if you will.
Yeah, it was, I believe it was specifically, was it Moira?
It was
Or
Unmei.
what? It was Unmei. That's right. Unmei saw the slightest twitch of like facial deformity on Kolaroon as he heard the name, making us very apparent that he knows who Embermead is.
Making Unmei very apparent.
True, Unmei very apparent.
But Moira
It was
had
a
too
big
low an
fucking
angle.
cliffhanger. Yeah, and then Duran
It
had
was
too
his
high an
upper
angle.
lip, so you didn't see it.
Yeah.
It was a Phoenix Wright level tell. It's honestly the best way I can put it.
Yeah, and I remember just thinking that it was like cinematic, just the level of like everything is kind of going haywire. The name drop from Grit, and it zooms, like we just see Kolaroon's face like in the side of the frame and a little twitch of his eye, and it just slowly zooms in on Unmei's face. He just looks, huh. And yeah, that's kind of where we left off.
All right.
So,
It is indeed.
one thing I want to point out, Jiron, he made our case for us.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we just kind of, yeah, that's right. We did. That's right, because you pointed that out.
He said what our theory was.
That was specifically
Exactly.
pointed out.
Yeah, you guys passed a knowledge check to gather that his defense had been basically made by you guys.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't make up his own. He used what we were scheming. Like he would, in Flynn's mind, he was trying to convince us more than the council.
No. More no. Well, maybe in Flynn's mind. But in Grit's mind, when he noticed that, you would like to do that. Like, as soon as he did, I'm like, huh, funny. You say that, and it's such a weird thing, because if we respond with the same thing, it's kind of like, oh, we're definitely supporting you. And it's a weird thing, like, it's vicious, but it's like, it's hard to point out. Like, it makes it weird. Like, I said it first. It must be real. Did you just dibs our fucking defense? Our theory as your defense?
Also, not making your own defense. That sounds like something that maybe a follower of oh crap, where to put the PDF? Droskar would do.
Yep.
You didn't make it yourself.
He's too fucking lazy to make his own defense. He's a fucking okay. That is a logical leap that you need. That if that is communicated, bam! Oh my god.
Right? If you are trained in deception, you may make a check.
I don't think I am.
I
I'm
imagine
not.
like Grit and maybe someone else. Grit's the
Probably
only person I
Unmei.
expect to have this.
I was like, what are you talking about?
Mhm. Yeah, that's probably realistic.
Grit's the only one I know. Oh wait. Well, I've handed out hero points. Those are both exceptionally bad rolls. If you guys wish to do, use one early.
I will happily re-roll. And you know what? Because of the nature of this, I will do the Pharasman re-roll with the +2.
All right. That leaves you with 1 hero point.
I understand. Is it +2 or +4?
+4.
Yay!
Ooh.
I think that is. It's in my pen
Yeah,
notes.
it's +4. We
Nice.
haven't unlocked the +8 one yet.
Yeah.
Oh God, excuse me.
All right. Do.
Did I roll higher on the first one?
Well, I can say if I add all 3 rolls together,
It still wouldn't pass.
Does it equal one of our modifiers?
no, not even close.
Damn it!
If
All
I add them
single
all
digits.
together, you guys almost hit 20.
God
Oh
damn
my
it.
God.
I had a +24 to that last roll I did. Damn.
Yeah. Alright, Ume use your points of the thing, but let's see,
I'll use one more. Fuck it.
If I may use my last point,
you may.
yeah, I would like to.
Never. You need not.
Okay.
Unmei is cracking up,
Okay.
racking up private information.
Yeah.
Normally reserved Unmei is about to just go full Phoenix right. Hold it!
I'm just gonna let it go. Oh, this is what's going on. Okay, cool. I'll just keep letting it go on.
God damn it. Grit is willing to believe the fortune-telling fox. But I'll determine X, Y, or Z later.
It's only extra Y. There's no Z.
Fair enough. X, Y on this thing.
I
I'll
mean,
figure
there's
this
a
out.
number of combinations thereof that are also common, but
But it's still only X and Y. I didn't say it's
True.
like only X, Y, or X, X,
At
Y.
least in this equation, this is the only consideration we're having to make. But Grit has not been able to figure it out.
I think I saw 2.
Right?
there's no
Dang
such thing as two.
But he does at the end of the day believe it. If you say it, he's gonna throw all his logic together and go, fine. I don't know, but all my logic is saying this. So all right, I'll believe you. I will use my 18 int to back up whatever theory you got. Oh, I did this.
Right, I can see the raw.
Alright. Well, yeah. When last left off, you guys had made your comment pointing out your knowledge of Israel Embermead after, following Colrun's comment that when he's proven innocent, he's going to turn this case around and use it to persecute what's it called? Hammersong. I should probably pull my book out. That's where my cloth went. I had a microfiber cloth. I was using it as a bookmark.
Yeah.
You can use it to cover 2 pages, which is big enough.
Oh,
As the group, what's it called, talks over, were you going to interject, Unmei?
Oh, yeah, I was
Go for it.
reading from the very first part, like where we're getting last night or last week.
All right.
I would motion for everybody to gather close.
all right, team, huddle.
Charlie leans down.
This is a heads together moment.
Oh, we do the cat bonk.
General Geronimo roll for headbutt.
Unmei takes 500 damage.
Oh no!
It's everything he's recently learned.
Yeah. Grit uses Jiran as a climbing post and makes it so that way their foreheads are easily accessible together.
What is the purpose?
First, I would like to say that anytime we discuss any kind of plans, ideas that are only to be heard by us, we do it via thought communication like this, since this guy just used our own argument to try to persuade us that he's a credible person. When you mentioned the Emberby name, he had a visible shake. He knows that name. It rung some kind of bell. So I don't trust him, especially the fact that he doesn't want me to see his mind to discover secrets. Probably points to the fact that he's doing something deceptive.
Yep.
It's going to be hard to pry it out of him as we have no proof to hold him.
Every time, all right. Simply put, we're going to make a logical argument here on why we're logical burden of proof here. He has made every piece of information he's supplied has been something to be a shit stir, or someone will essentially, if the end of it goes, they would die. If we push too hard that they might be a victim, he'll pivot. But he generally will otherwise always assume first, let's kill them first option. He has been detracting. He used our exact argument for his defense, and literally the first thing he did was shit stir when he said when it looked like he's getting out of this. That's logical argument 1. Logical argument 2. If posited our theory before we could. He in fact seemed desperate to do so. Kind of a I gotcha and done it first. So if we say like, oh, we did, oh no, well it's so perfect. It fits. Otherwise, we have to just kind of go in with it. Yeah, that's a problem.
You guys are
Also-
using some kind of thought communication right now?
Mm-hmm.
Neat.
Also, the 2 guards we know were corrupt.
Correct.
Were under his command.
Correct.
And were probably the 2 guards that, what was it, Hammersong killed?
Correct.
Yeah.
So,
It just
that's pretty sus.
Also, why would I know about those seals? He didn't seem to think that was weird. He is the most suspicious fucking dwarf to be in the city. And that I knew about their magical little seal things, that's a problem. He should not have been that accepting. He's too suspicious. Lack of suspicion is a crime in this case.
It's just very hard to believe. I still want to believe that Hammersong's words ring true. I just hope there's more to this.
Oh yeah, Grit is now happy to chomp at the bit, and he is an 18-int. If he's got to go with logical arguments, this is the only one that now makes sense. That's what he's more or less convincing. This is the only thing that makes sense. This is the I am smart, and they all point to him. Grit's visibly rattling excitedly on you.
Everyone just sees Grit start to vibrate.
Oh,
To play.
We'll forget you guys are thinking. What's it called? There is obvious commotion in the court as a number of people are starting to not even just point the blame and call things out at Hammersong, but also the guards around it. As Colrun seems to be winning the case over, and then is using it to as a weapon to levy against Hammersong. Hammersong, however, in his usual nature, is just letting it play out without speaking.
Hammersong's too honorable. He's not defending himself. If a guy's a good liar, he's a good spokesman.
He's trying to get Gallop.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did Moira share the theory of the Scartoil stealing?
Oh. I mean, yeah, he just took our defense, which, I mean, yeah, desperate times, but also he seems like or at least presented himself to be the kind of person that probably would have had his own defense.
let alone
And then just took our possible defense. If he is in with Droskar, that could be, something.
If he takes our defense, it's one that we can't prove one way or the other. Versus his, we might be able to say, we might have proof against what he was going to say. So now we won't know what his defense would have been.
Is it also not strange, Unmei, did you not say that Colron himself was not fond of outsiders? Why would he just readily take our argument on this?
Yeah, for someone that was so quick to get rid of us, certainly is willing to take advantage of our theories.
That's
Is-
enough for me. The logic screams he is wrong.
Then the other consideration is, what if Colorone is not making some play, but what if this just actually is not Colorone? What if
It matters not. It matters not either way. He is a traitor to this place, and that is enough of a lead for us to pursue.
I don't disagree with you. I'm just saying we have to consider everything.
We can
I
find
see-
the
I-
answer. We find the answer before this erupts.
Oh yes, no, 100%. Go ahead. Something. This is just forward thinking.
Yep. No, it's definitely one of those. Yeah, it's like, but Grit's like, no. Like I'm right now stacking. Grits are currently in. Let's stack. We need to stack evidence fast mode. Those questions, great questions. When we have them under the knife, we'll find out. We'll find those questions out.
Okay, my
We have to
scalpel.
get we need to get the knife over him before that.
Oh yeah.
We need to redirect away from Hammer Song. Quick.
Mm-hmm. All right. Going to be upsetting this court.
All right, what are you guys doing?
All right. If anyone doesn't come up with a bright idea within 2 or 3 seconds, it's going to start acting.
You have the initiative. Go ahead, Grit.
All right.
Whoever gets the popcorn.
Council, I ask you for one last argument. As the external investigators that you called as an outside force, we have made a last assessment that we feel is critical to this matter and needs to be addressed for your considerations.
All right. Pretty unanimously, they all motion for you to continue on.
We have
Perception
now
check.
come-
Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah, no, please, no.
I would like to perception check. What's his name throughout all of this?
Pull around Ember Mead.
Coloron. Yes. It's like we've just said it like 20 times. Oh my god.
Corduroy.
Do. Go back. Nope. I get so far in the book. Let me see. All right. Continue on.
All right. Citizens, council, it is clear here that there is a master manipulator that has infiltrated the heart and core of this city. Accusations fly. The core and heart of this has been attacked, and we speak of unity. Every person here spoke of unity. But interestingly, we must now make an accusation, and one and only one here speaks against unity, and has continued to do so, but always quietly, and always after a bit, and always after a moment has turned. Councilman Coloran, when we came here, you asked to speak first, desperately, to make your argument and plea, and in goodness and fairness, we allowed it. And in that moment, you had chosen to use our theory and posit of investigation. We had not had time to prove it and disprove it. Merely a theory of what would be your defense. And you used our posit of a defense, word for word, stroke for stroke, as your defense. A proud dwarf like you, using the words of an outsider, you, the most xenophobic of the council, who accepted no aid from us, took that one so readily. On top of that, You had thrown every time we have investigated any trail. You had first thrown us to extreme suspicion, and then when you couldn't persuade us towards that, it didn't seem well for us to proceed that. You merely said, "Oh, then they were a false lead." But the moment that the nail is off of you, you call for the death of your fellow councilmen. When we seek of healing this city, knowing the unrest it follows. When it was your guards under your command, who we have proven were corrupt. I can't help but wonder, is that not a lazy defense you made? Having to steal it could not make your own. Almost Draskarian, wouldn't it be? You who flinches at the name of Embermead. Yep. I will pause. I will pause on that one for dramatic effect. Do I need to roll anything?
Yeah, make a diplomacy check.
Okay. And I will definitely use my last hero point to re-roll for a better oof.
Yeah, go ahead.
If it's okay.
All right. All right. As you pause, he returns. I think you have it wrong, Grit. He says using your name versus outsider as he had so far.
Mm-hmm.
It is not that I took a defense that you and your group had come up with, more so than I know the truth of what happened, and it appears, based on this belief of yours, you've come to the same conclusion I have.
These were merely suspicions that would present you a defense, because as a hero, I must see everyone's best side, because everyone could be presented as a demon, and you leapt on that. But the clear everything said, everything that could have impersonated you, if we were to view you as a demon, that holds true too. Every witness account was that. The logic states you must be wrong. Because a shapeshifter would fit in, and a natural liar with your grace fits in front of me.
And our theory was from our evidence of investigation that nobody's known about until we uncovered it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Thank you. The evidence of these of our theory were only known when we uncovered it and based it upon it, presented out and.
The only way he could have formulated a theory like ours beforehand is if he had knowledge of all these underground secret things going on.
Grit nods. We all work together on this one, so I'm happy that yeah, like Grit's forward. We have collaboratively worked together, and I will submit to your judgment for breaking your laws. But to speak to Hammersong's defense, I have broken into his home and the sanctity of it, in suspicion that he and his guards were infiltrated. Last night, I had broken into Hammersong's stronghold to protect on the safety of the witnesses that were under his care, to make sure they would survive for this trial. They were well taken care of. His locks were sound. Only a goblin of my skill could get through. And no one lies in their own notes. He was investigating this earnestly. Hammersong is no traitor to this city.
There is a lot of murder that creeps up as you present.
No, not murder.
Murder?
That creeps up. You hear comments, mostly of, wait, he broke into Hammer Song's area? Wait, it was a goblin. You're right, only a goblin would do that. But amongst them, you hear also questions and, at the earlier point you made, as Hammer Song finally stands up, and gives you guys a nod. I will forgive the deputy's transgression as it is in the pursuit of the truth. But they bring up a point. Cholera and Hammer. Oh my god. I'm forgetting the names.
There's so many names.
One, Chisel Rock. How did you come up with the evidence and conclusions you did, and why was it not presented to the rest of us if you had such information leading up to this? Coloron kind of clams up as you guys pick apart a big hole in his argument, and a weakness in taking your guys' information. He says, well, I've been doing my own investigation into the corruption of this town, and I can't give away my sources lest they be exposed. What's it called? Grit and Moria, the group of you guys can pretty much immediately tell he's faltering as skepticism begins to spread. And what's it called? Is actually, where is he? Aljourner Tora finally speaks up from her position next to Hammer Song, and says, also, I thought it was me, but adventures have the right of it. You know this Embermead person, don't you? Narrowing her eyes, letting you guys know that she likely picked up whatever tiny tell it was that Unmei did. Coloron, more stern face at this as he looks at the others. Well, a lot of you have no evidence to prove any of these accusations. It's all theories and speculations, names.
Hearsay.
Hearsay.
Stop helping him.
We actually have the evidence of first-hand accounts that you were there from our witnesses in our investigation. We merely were looking at the defenses that you might have not been there. We were investigating what if you weren't? What if you were being framed? Framing a council member is something we need to look into the possibility of ruling out. We were merely investigating. But all we found was evidence towards you.
He chimes in. Well, you said it yourself that this supposed witness to my foul doings might have been compromised or even in league with this Embersaw person that you all believe I am linked to.
Yes, but our assumption is based off of what? A quadruple agent theory? Because we just assumed, we are assuming your legitimacy. So that assumption is an assumption of your legitimacy. But perhaps it is more basic that you are not legitimate.
The information was spoken against you. We have nothing to say other than he said, she said. And our wisest Flynn here is right.
This council room, begins to stir up and get more and more confused as the Archmage speaks up. One of your numbers has the ability to read thoughts, am I right? Colron immediately saying, I will not allow people to invade my thoughts. That's the last straw. But
You are so ready to take our potential defenses, but our one surefire way to clear you, you won't take. Why?
the
What do you have to hide?
the Magister nods.
I mean,
I'm
I was
right
gonna
in a-
offer to do that, but I wasn't sure how if it would have been allowed or thought down upon. Yeah.
So
He will only share what he wants to willingly share to vindicate himself, like exactly how his investigation went and what he uncovered along the way. If he wants to share it, and if he doesn't, well, then obviously he's hiding something.
I have a right to my privacy. Nothing in Colron or all of Sagarok's law demand I submit to such. But
Not when the entire city is in threat.
A leader so willingly and readily liking to give in to espionage for the sake of their own petty privacy is no leader at all.
The Archmage lets the pressure go as there's a mixture of, why won't he show us our thoughts of that's too much, invasion across the crowd. As the Archmage speaks up, may I propose an alternative use of your mystic abilities?
Go ahead.
Please.
Have you tried using it on any of the captives or the one who actually speaks against Coloran?
Algrit, she saw him, did she not? Could we not just show them that?
I haven't
Absolutely.
had much chance to do much with others.
Perhaps we can bring her here, and we can do
She's-
it in front of everybody.
Algrit actually steps up. Yeah, I'll happily let you see. Yeah, they testified in the very beginning. Her and the
Okay, that's right.
people, but she was the only one who'd said she saw Coloran.
I mean, I can share this vision with up to 6 people. So me, the person, and if any of you council members want to see firsthand, so you know that nothing foul is going on.
What's it called? Let's see. Kelda speaks up. I've had good relations with these adventurers. I say if Hammersong and Chisel Rock are the ones at each other's throats, we pick ones who aren't. Myself included. The Archmage nods. I am well versed in magic. And I would like to. The Sentinel stands up, giving Jiron a look. It is under Torrent's guidance that we are to ensure that our laws are upheld and our faith is pure. I will partake in the magic of Unmei. And
Ron will give him an appreciative nod.
finally, where is she? Fortunate Algera Cord comments in, I can testify to the bullshit levels of this man's magic. What's it called? I don't know how it works. I know it works too damn well. So, yeah, they've been good clients so far for the most part. If way too good at gambling, I'll stand beside the deputized and see what the fox has to do, and then maybe we can turn the court into persecuting him for robbing me blind. She says, everyone stirs, she shakes her hand.
Unme, how could you?
Have no idea what this crazy woman's talking about. I deny these baseless accusations.
That's a good point. We need to change the direction of this trial right now.
Unmei stands on trial for robbing the guild of gambling.
I committed no fraud nor robbery.
All right, and sure enough, the four
Fortune was just on my side.
no, fortune's against you, and she's very upset. Algrit, Unmei, and the four other council people step up and begin the casting. The Amblers Guild and the Physics Guild and whatnot hush the crowd as they begin the vision. Do you guys want any checks for it?
Nope.
Yeah.
It's willing, I imagine.
Yeah, it's just willing targets, that's why.
As long as it's willing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you see, all from the perspective of Algrit. You see, starting on her working as a member of the guard under Hammersong issuing her the and her ability to be subtle and quiet, to move around and begin investigating things. The assigning of her to the Guild of Finery to see what they could uncover there. And you see the points where she's moving through town and notice anywhere from duos to full groups of 4 guards wandering up into the abandoned area of town. You then see another image where she's in a nearby structure at the north. Let me actually pull this video up now while I'm thinking of it. The northeastern part of town, kind of between the Lakeside and Earthfire district. It is, most business seems to be not happening as she walks with Coloran, seemingly to move towards the Lakeside district before veering off into the abandoned area of town. You then see a perspective where she's sneaking around, hear a shouting sound, and then blacks out. And then multiple visions of those 4 guards speaking about plans. You see large shipments of swords and other martial weapons being brought out by guards, packaged up and moved outside of the town. You multiple times see a human woman who steps out of the basement,
That bitch.
clothing themselves up, and even seeming to lower their stature a bit to become very inconspicuous as she moves out of the building more than once. There is, and then one more sign of, you can't see very well, but you hear very, very clearly Coloran's voice demanding that the prisoners be taken, or the prisoner be taken down below, and everything be cleared out so they can store materials in there, that the meddling outsiders were getting too close for comfort. You see at one point Lorelei being brought through, seemingly beaten up decently, as she is led by 2 dwarves on either side of her in handcuffs, and Syrah, who barely seems conscious, chained from each side and brought down the stairway beyond. Then more so of her being taken and down the stairs herself as dwarves begin cleaning, those same guards begin cleaning off the markings of Druskar that are in the building. Before she is led into the darkness, which doesn't affect you all in this vision because she can see clearly, chained to the wheel. You see a brief, and yeah, that is the end of the vision. As it ends, all four of the regents look back in shock, disgust, anger, and regret towards Coloron as each of them begin to speak up. Algira first, chiming up. Never thought it'd be me to be the first to say, we, the regents, pronounce Coloron guilty of treason to the city. The others all mimicking her sentiments as Coloron looks back at you guys with anger but doesn't speak further. They then proceed to recount individually, starting with Helga, the images they had seen. And the Archmage commenting that Archmage and the Guild of Faith both commenting they are knowledgeable of this spellcraft and sense no duplicity from Algrit or Unmei.
Save them. They never would have guessed my truth spelling to have told the truth.
Never would guess the outsiders were actually the real enemies.
All I need to do was brainwash the witness and then show them what I wanted them to see.
5D chess at its highest core.
I wouldn't have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling adventurers and your stupid goblin too.
There's a murmuring as the Stonemaces Guild can have a few objections, but are much less accusatory, as now more people seem to be casting blame at not just Coloron, but their guild as well. Hammersong finally is speaking up again. It is not the actions of the reagent do not equate to the actions of his guild any more than the guild necessarily equates to the reagent. I am partially to blame if a handful of my guards are turned in. So I am still, if you need to be angry at anyone beyond the traitor, it is I. However, we have no reason to suspect anyone other than a handful of my own men. This Druger that lived below our city and this human invader are guilty. We are certain, though, this likely goes deeper, and you can expect us to investigate further. We, the Regents, will continue to put our full faith in the deputized party, and will support them. In addition, we will help assign a new reagent to the Stonemasons Guild when the time comes to pass.
Grint nods stoically at this judgment. Of course, he is proud and staring down Kolarun.
That being said, we are aware there is still a monstrous creature that lurks below our city, and a number of missing outsiders, along with the activity of this slaver cult. If you need the guilds for anything, you need simply ask. In the meantime, if you would continue to aid us in the needs of the town, along with the extermination of this monstrosity, we will reorganize ourselves and be at your disposal.
And that's to you. We won't rest until the corruption of the Scarlet Triad is ruling the city. The monsters and the corruption that threatens it purge from its walls.
What's it called? There is a lot of murmuring. Unfortunately, this isn't a particularly cheerful conclusion to a trial. But there are still a handful of people worried about the sincerity of the other regions and what else is going on. The high priest actually asked, I think if it is within the Kitsune's ability, I would like all of us went together to spend time scouting over our recent memories willfully. I think that will disprove any misgivings or mistrust. It will make the Kitsune knowledgeable of a lot of our stuff, but it will clear the guilt that could come from any one of us. As he proposes it, the various regents all agree. Light objection coming from Algira Cord, and she comments, I'll do this, but none of it is to be only between the regents, and none of it's to be held against me and my guild for how I just run the guild. As long as that's fair, I'll do it.
Who was this? Which one was which you?
The gamblers.
The gamblers who are constantly getting thrown under the bus.
Yeah.
How about I think we're about to find out why they keep getting thrown under the bus.
I mean, the house always wins. It's the only way casino stays in operation.
There's a cycle.
I'm living proof that the house doesn't always win.
She cuts her booze with stronger booze.
Oh fuck.
Now, is it you can everyone involved can share thoughts, or is it only a target? Okay. Do you have any other casts of this ability, Unmei?
Yeah, it's just a basic spell for me.
Adventures.
That's just a cantrip.
Yes, it's a cantrip.
Holy shit.
Whoa.
Very nice.
Okay then.
I mean, technically, you're supposed to use it to make lore checks, but it says you share thoughts, memories, and everything.
Yep.
Excellent.
So it has amazing RP purposes.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Yeah, on top of that, the whole thing, like, it allows, like, its main use is it allows you to make assisted lore checks. It's the one that, like, you can make an assist on a lore check regardless of what lore you have.
Nice.
Oh God, yeah. All right, let's ruminate through these thoughts and memories until we find the right answer.
All right.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the Guild of Faith, would actually, collab with the Guild of Coin and begin writing as you prepare. Before we do this, I think this is probably, best, put in writing. And we shouldn't proceed unless it's all agreed on. And he would present you, Unmei, with a letter that says, essentially, anything anyone discovers in these, lest it be a criminal act or an act against the city, cannot be spoken of with any other living being.
I think that's gonna need some clarification for
Good thing I know someone dead.
Garrett.
Right? Yeah, they wouldn't even thought that. There's the Guild of Coin commenting. I am. All of us regents should be an open book, and if we have this ability, we should use it while it's here. It will impart a tremendous amount of power to each of us. One of us also being an outsider, so we should take a precaution. Hammersong walks up and signs it immediately without questioning. Anything I knew, the goblin already knows, and it was in my best interest that he did. Helda would.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. Halric spoke up. Well, we know at least where the knockoffs that were corrupting my guild's reputation were coming from. How they ended up from there to my shop, I couldn't tell you. There's still more to that, I feel. But I trust the adventurers to get to the bottom of this. The carpenter actually walks up a little more timid. As long as we've made this agreement where no one tells anyone else what we see, then I'm fine with it. The High Fizik, and the High Priest both sign it. We have nothing to hide. They both have kind of nodding. Stolz Dolginger. They brought back a beloved one of my employees, and I guess the employee of Hammersong's, so much to my surprise. The contract is good, lest my genius be taken and sullied in the outside world. And yeah, they are willing to sign it. Are you willing to sign it, Unmei?
Yeah, I'll John Hancock that shit.
Nice.
Yeah.
He pulls out his
And-
comic and uses it.
They begin going through all their surface memories. Calda, you remember
When was
the
the last
fresh.
time they've been in the surface?
They're on the surface right now. The surface
they're
of the
on the
city of
ground.
Polaran.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're on the surface of the underground. So Kelda is a rough first go, as there is an immense amount of pride to this woman, and raw anger of the questioning it, and it goes over how you guys helped her uncover that her stock had been replaced, and the immense shame she's felt since then. It goes over her actually taking the time to refund everyone who was wronged, and trying to look into how stuff got here and what's being done with it. The recent information of it being made in the city and brought in has her in almost like a paranoid state, as she wishes to know more about this operation. Aldrin Artura is a paranoid mess.
Makes
She's thought
sense.
something was wrong for months, and she didn't trust anybody. She has a compiled list of everything from quirks to oddities to behavioral bits on how anyone could be doing anything wrong. But
Every council member now has a new insecurity about the behavior they did not realize they had.
Don't think about the foot fungus. Don't think about the foot fungus. Foot fungus shows on screen. No.
Let's see. Hammer Song, you already have kind of insight what he's been doing. They show that. The Guild of Coin goes through their worry as they're still trying to determine how anyone accessed the vault and where that missing rune be. You actually get a vision of them speaking with a creature you would recognize as an inevitable that exists within the guild of Coin that usually acts as a guard to the vault.
I gotta investigate that vault. That was my job, and I completely forgot to do that as part of this. I still owe that guy that favor, so I probably should do an investigation on that vault.
What's it called? The Guild of Faith. You recall the recent riots they had to deal with, and a sense of hoping this is over. You gather the amount of tax and strain of managing all the prayers and basically the whole religious community of the Dwarven area, along with the difficulties of managing your main temple when it's so heavily populated and heavily crowded, and just the stress that puts on you. The Archmage really wants to see the Aradara. And is very excited that magic was the reason this worked out, because of course it was. You see that the memories of them working with Donesh, who is putting his spellbook together, but otherwise almost a playful curiosity to the man who is in the constant pursuit of more knowledge and more exposure to magics. And then the overall just kind of strain and exhaustion of dealing with the riots, along with all the wounded members of in the physics guild in the hospital, and how they're now using some of the clerics to, or they hope to use some of the clerics to volunteer in curing them now that this whole mess is at least a point of progress. But there is nothing incriminating about the various other reagents.
Obviously, I'm not looking deep enough.
Yeah.
Bueno.
Can we forcibly take information from Colorund?
No.
No? Okay.
Coloran's already being escorted out.
I mean, with the spell, not right this moment.
Unfortunately, it requires a willing participant.
Okay.
Watching Coloran leave, Jiran will just say, I really hope that I'm wrong, but at the same time, I hope I'm right. If this ends up not being Coloran, he'll surely get away.
Absolutely. Well, we know the investigation ran deep. This investigation runs deeper still. We found one of their lead agents. Gotta feel good somewhere.
Oh yes, and if in our investigations we happen to find another Coloran, well, that'll be an interesting situation.
That'll be very interesting. Well, we're gonna find the truth. It's always generally skin deep.
Jiran like is a little bit confused. I don't know. This metaphor work, right?
When it comes to asking questions, it tends to work pretty good.
He's like thinking over. He's like, how thick skin compared to argument.
Do scales count as skin?
So what are they gonna do to Colin?
I think they're gonna kill him.
Right now, he'll be imprisoned as we figure out the exact sentencing. But we will investigate further, see if we find any other evidence just to solidify, though this is, more than clear enough.
You don't. If
This
he
investigation.
is,
Oh, sorry.
if he is with the Scarlet Triad or whoever the heck's behind all this, don't you think that they would attempt to free him before he gets executed?
It's possible, but
Or kill
That's-
him before he can talk.
I'm guessing they'd go kill. His usefulness is kind of.
We don't know how useful he is. He was a skilled agent to get here. They can get him out, they'll get him out. They don't waste resources. But yeah. Anyways, we have to guard him, make sure he doesn't die, but also guard him. He dies on our terms, not his or theirs.
And as long as we work quickly, they won't have time to organize. Not with their leader gone.
Mm-hmm.
Then we should. We're still pretty worn, right? Or was this the day after?
This is the day after. We've had a full night.
Okay. So we can get back. It's still pretty early in the day. We can get to.
We
more
could jump
investigating.
down there and try to fuck it up again.
I'm Grit's actually ready for round 2 on this thing. He's got all his spells. He's ready to go. He actually has a combat suite ready.
Oh, Jiran would definitely approach Hammer Song and see if he was able to repair his shield.
it's been a busy day. We haven't got it done yet. Well, at least I haven't. It's being held at the Amberers Guild. What's it called? He would actually call out Al Joyner, who would comment, I had people working on it after you left. We can go by and see.
Oh, this would be wonderful. It's a...
Stall.
No, not my shield. I desperately need that to make sure that Shishik does not die. If on the off chance that it isn't available, is there any chance here that you could provide a loaner shield for me until I get it repaired?
Yeah, they comment, yeah, shouldn't be an issue. If you're acting to help the city. Right.
All right. So the next step to investigate our. I'm all for clearing the live threat. Of course, getting you a shield in the meantime is probably a good idea.
Get rearmed first.
It'll definitely help me function as a meat wall for a little bit longer in combat.
Mm-hmm.
I got some more spells to help with that too.
Alright. Well, anything else you want to do? Otherwise, what's it called? Al Joyner is happy to escort Jiron to the Ambulances Guild.
Like I said, Grit proposes. So I guess our goal, if you don't, how's everyone feeling? Want to take a second crack at the monster if it's still looming?
I'm good to go.
We should probably stock up on some potions.
It's a very good idea.
All right, physics skill for our eyes. All right, 2 groups.
Oh,
half of it for the potions, half of it for getting the shield. Then we'll get there and get ready.
Do we have methods of protecting our eyes?
It kind of shrugs.
Does anyone here sell goggles?
The goggles that can protect our eyes.
The goggles, they do nothing.
Oh no! That's what I suspect will happen, because it's just heat.
The goggle plastic, it's melted into my eyes.
I thought it was like the dust and stuff also, largely.
It was dust and soot and fire and unholy and everything that sucks. Yeah.
Yeah.
The goggles, they do nothing. Is all I can think. Like Grit's just gonna reevaluate how he chooses to fight this guy. Hopefully it'll work.
I have a strategy.
Oh, you know, I mean, do you know what Jiron would approach? Let's go with. You know, I mean, might as well just go to Hammer Song for this again.
All the regents are there. We're kind of in front of you, kind of discussing everything from their outlying issues to Koron worries about what's it called? Dark dwarf presence, Druger presence. Yeah. So. Any
But
questions you have?
hey, Commander Hammersong, the beast that we are about to re-engage with, it has methods of spewing immense amounts of ash and soot and flames that are severely limiting upon the eyes. Do you know of anything that we might be able to utilize to combat this?
Ooh. Not that I know of. You can cover your eyes, but is it so bad that I get to just your eyes, or is it the whole thing? You guys, they kind of glance among one another. We could check to see if we have anything vaulted that would help with seeing through ash.
This could potentially work.
All right. Let me find the actual creature.
Yeah, obviously, that's what we should have done with our level up. So easy.
What's that?
Just multi-class into flame druids. You'll be fine. So sad. I wasted my level up. Oh well.
So the item Flynn needs are obsidian goggles.
Ooh.
I do
Ooh.
eat greater ones because they activate. They last until deactivation.
Oh,
They grant dark
Mm.
vision.
Are you letting them know that you need obsidian goggles?
I don't know if Flynn knows, but if they have, I'll ask them if they have anything that will help me with dark vision. It seems to be a big reoccurring problem.
We never identified
No.
this thing. So let's try. Morio has best shot. We can do the whole mind connection thing and try to assist her on the check.
Oh yeah.
Wait, why don't we show the beast to
The other cleric. Yeah, let's get the other cleric in here.
Yeah.
The dwarven like region.
yeah,
Yeah,
that
I'll
sounds
use it
brain
later.
neurons.
yeah,
So-
Sentinel, fast and Stormborn.
What's it called? If you're showing off some monster, I want to see it. Hammer Song says.
So apparently I have up to 8 targets now. So
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay,
nice.
cool. And you would have had all the regions in. That works. All right. Yeah, the various regions link up with you. But as you show the creature, a lot of them back out, like almost immediately.
Like, the fuck is that?
The only ones sticking are the High Priest and Hammer Song. Let me see if the High Priest can recognize it.
My brain just imagined like when May goes in with it, everyone's all focused in, and all
oh,
of
hey,
May
that's my dick.
shows.
Sorry.
yeah, it's like shows goatee.
I'm sorry. I normally groom myself in the morning like that.
Well, they pull back, and Hammersong looks to the High Priest, and he shakes his head. I've seen about every undead monstrosity I could think I know of, and I have no idea what that is. Evil, accursed Druger magic born evil, but
Yeah, so who goes about naming these undead then? I think we should get them in here.
higher
We
power.
discovered it, we named it.
Well, give me time to analyze it. If you slay the beast, we can look into it, research it, see if I find anything in prayer for each others, but Hammersong's comment to think that thing existed under my city, that thing got up to the surface here, it would take most of my men to bring it down, I assume.
This is another matter, is something to consider for perhaps a later date, but there were definitely dwarves who had lost their lives in the forge down there. Those that remain missing, once this is all over, that is likely where their end was met.
He comments.
If we can put our minds together and maybe we can just stir something in Moria's mind, maybe a divine knowledge on what this beast is. Anybody who has any kind of extreme knowledge, hinting at lore, put your minds together and maybe we can unlock Moria's mind.
Ah, I'm down.
What is this A plus, or what plus is this?
So at this point, it would be up to a plus 14 if everybody succeeds their lore checks.
Oh, okay.
What's the DC here for the lore check?
We make a lore check to aid somebody in a recall knowledge check.
And I guess the DC.
So it's whatever DC you want to set it at.
What's the name of the spell?
Join pass. We make any lore check, regardless of if it wouldn't apply or not.
No worries.
Fuck.
All right, then I can figure this out. Da, 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 da. I know what I'm gonna do. And I have this cool little tool. Um, Alright. Well, who all they leave it to you guys first. Who all wishes of your group? You said it's 8 people including yourself, or
So yeah, including myself. So basically, it'd be up to 7 people rolling, because Moria's not gonna roll a lore check. She's gonna roll the
Yeah.
knowledge check.
alright.
Okay.
Well, it's
Okay.
obviously you. 2.
Mhm.
Yeah, everyone who's gonna roll. Holy crap.
You said a
Alright.
lore check?
Yeah, any
Any
lore,
lore check.
Oh, any lore check.
any lore.
Well then, can I change because I thought it was supposed to be a religion thing. So
Oh, you can change it, yeah.
yeah, just I mean, if you want to re-roll it, just use that with whatever modifier would be.
I'll let you choose.
I'm keeping that dice roll with that statement.
Alright. Hey, you went up 3 points. Nice.
Oh yeah. Oh, that means I went down one.
You actually had a decent. You were up 3 points in your roll. You actually had a decent roll to begin with,
Oh, sweet.
and a better roll now. So,
Sweet.
all right, so
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4 of them, and then so 7 total. So 3 others. Yeah. What's it called? The high priest will add it. Hammer song will roll, and
Perfect.
the mage will roll. All right, and you already threw your roll, Moira?
Yep.
All right, let me calculate stuff. And I need to do something while I'm doing all this. Do. Um,
You do.
God damn. But how do you get the villain to get the ringworm?
Oh, yeah, right?
I imagine that would be a fort save.
Is Ruben back? Is everyone back? I know someone's up to A-OK.
I'm here.
I'm here.
I'm
Yeah.
here.
Okay, I think it's Ruben. Thought I forgot I was going through a few different things.
No worries.
Chad said he'd be right back, but he can't speak.
Oh,
He can hear us though.
Oh shit. Okay, so Chad and Ruben. But Chad can hear
No,
us, so
I
it's
thought I was here.
Oh. Never mind.
I missed that. My bad, Chad.
You
Back.
guys just talk over me. You just don't like.
Do we happen to pass a check?
We just like
No, I was waiting for you to get back.
Okay. Sorry.
All
Went out
right.
to get some real quick, and then my dad was telling me about my uncle.
Okay, no worries. So you guys all join thoughts in a communal look. As you guys are channeling though, you guys notice for a moment there are figures looming around you. Much greater and extremely obscured. That in this link of your guys' thoughts seem to be present in a greater circle around your outside.
I wave at them.
What's called? You actually see something similar, not in front of all of the dwarves. I would say yeah. You notice a couple figures even behind the dwarves, though not as populated as you guys. And not as clear, almost as if it's a vague, there is something with them as well. And Moira, do.
Oh god.
It's a great roll. You take 11 points of mental damage
Oh,
as something rips into your mind, and almost as though there is a knife stabbing into your mind. A sudden intense headache that fades, and in the aftermath of such is knowledge that was not there prior. You guys actually can see more in this and see some kind of visible light surge in Moira's head, her pain visible, and the image relaying back to you guys as you guys recognize the creature you have encountered is something known as an accursed forge spurned. And an image, like a memory, plays before all of you. You imagine a dwarf who is working over a long period on some projects, but time and time again, it proves to falter. The weapons break, crap, the tempering doesn't play out. And when finally they created a weapon, they went to test it, and you see the image of an immensely imposing female Druger that does not ring. You guys have never seen before. The creature looks at the axe presented to her, grabbing the end and snapping the thick axe blade off the shaft and throwing it menacingly at the dwarf, cutting his face with the shard of the axe in the wood. You don't gather exactly what's being said, but you gather it's a string of insults that the dwarf in your image takes personally, and a feeling of submission that washes over her. The Druger then nods and begins casting as you guys feel an overwhelming evil presence flow from the Druger and into this dwarf. The sense growing as you can see the dwarf's eyes begin to burn out, melting and dripping in molten streams on his cheeks as his screaming is replaced with a blaze of fire, his body contorting and swelling in a grotesque manner, his skin ripping in areas and turning green as he's left a huge smoldering pile of his former self before rising back up. By the time he turns to address the Druger, she has already walked away.
Wow.
And you said this is a Druger that we did not recognize.
The Druger you didn't recognize and the dwarf you don't recognize.
The dwarf was transformed into one of these atrocities.
What's it called? You know the creature is has a number of incredible abilities. What it's left with, what it's forged itself in its damned state is a number of wicked items. The last image you see, when you see the creature in its full form, re-armored, retooled, and the way you guys encountered it, he carries that hammer and is wrapped in chains, which he was able to fling out like a whip, as you guys saw in the combat. But these are not whips of any normal manner. The item is known as a soul chain, that should it kill a target, it consumes the creature's soul. The soul bound and the creature beyond resurrection or saving until the soul chain is destroyed. Its weapon, a magical, powerful hammer. Its body clothed in fire. Any creature who tries to touch it with an unarmed strike or grapple must succeed a basic reflex save, or take 4d6 of fire damage for every time it's touched. What's it called? If he hits you with the soul chain and happens to critically hit you, you need to succeed a fortitude save, else he will rip part of your still living soul away from you. Leaving you permanently drained until the soul chain is destroyed. You guys are well aware of its breath, and that it takes a long period. Let's see. Oh, it cannot recharge its breath unless it inhales once more to redo it. It will not normally regenerate.
I can just burst it.
It is. What's it called?
We need to.
Something else. You know that this creature will not stay fully dead unless his soul chain is destroyed, remanifesting itself as a lich, almost as a lich would.
Okay.
What's it called?
No, it's a lich wood.
In only roughly a day.
Fuck.
It regenerating at the whenever the next sundown would occur.
Oh God.
So we don't kill it before sundown.
Mm-hmm.
So what you're saying is we just go in there and target the chain with disintegrate or whatever the hell that spell is.
Yeah, disintegrate.
Disintegrate.
We steal the chain, we throw it in the magma, and we hope magma breaks the soul chain.
You guys would also know both its hammer and its chain are made of adamantine.
Oh,
Oh shit.
that would explain so much as to why this thing was whooping our ass and why we couldn't even identify this damn thing. Fuck. Okay.
It is a DC 15 creature,
Oh,
and it is a DC 44 knowledge check to succeed.
Do I know why I got stabbed in the brain?
critical success.
Ow. Not divine knowledge.
You rolled well. You had a lot of extra factors. You got it imparted.
Yeah, it's like a worm that painfully wiggled inside of your brain. That's all. Also, what do we think about fumigating the place with holy water?
Holy water wouldn't hurt.
Every time its lungs burn.
Oh, you guys know this creature is immune to death effects, disease, fire, paralysis, poison, and cannot be knocked unconscious normally, though it does have a weakness to cold.
Damn.
Grit nodded. He didn't expect it to not have that. Now he just wishes he had any way of doing cold damage.
Geronimo to Shashik, you blow cold. Shashik just shakes his head.
Wait, has Shashik been in the hall during the trial the whole time?
Of course Shashik's been here.
Yeah.
Shashik's been deputized too. He's got a little deputy badge.
Fair. Is it just a gold star sticker?
Oh, 100%. It's not even like an actual like golden star. It's just a paper sticker with like the word deputy written on it with the backwards D.
Yeah, no, Grit. I mean, that'd be official enough by Grit standards.
Yeah.
So you guys can see
We're served
this
in the
is the
guard.
creature you guys are dealing with.
Oof.
Shit.
It's still very intimidating, but its torso proportions make it look huge in its token. I mean, it's still big, but like it's also kind of stout.
Well, that's the thing. Well, I've always thought so. That's why fire giants, like in like 3.5 and such, are actually so scary because it's a giant and they're like the smaller of the great giants, but they're literally proportioned like dwarves. They're 15 feet tall, but proportioned like dwarves.
Yeah, very sturdy.
That's very terrifying. That's like, so anytime it's like, oh, this guy's big and they're built like that, it's like, oh. Yeah, when when we have the lack of identifying sizing proportions, it's yeah, he's like, oh, he's not that big. Oh no, he's big. He's actually very big.
Yeah. Oh, and with just on knowledge that we have of the chains themselves, would we know that destroying the chains also frees the dwarf souls as well?
As you said, what's it called? The souls are imprisoned in the soul chain. So any dwarf, anything that this creature has killed, likely has its soul in the chain.
Even more reason to kill it.
Yeah.
Yep. Gotcha. Don't get smacked by the chain. Don't get smacked by the hammer. Don't get hit by the fire.
As a general rule, don't die.
Okay. I got this.
So I need potions. I need my shield.
Yeah.
And Flynn needs the
Do
goggles.
they have any goggles
Oh, yeah.
or anything?
Yes. What's it called? the Guild of Coin actually comments, yeah, you would probably not be surprised to know how many people come into the Dwarflands and can't see in the dark. We don't have the most fancy of them, but I should have at least one or two of the well, I say the most fancy, but I have really, really fancy ones, and I have the normal ones, which are still fairly expensive. But we'd be happy to cut you a deal on them for the work you're doing.
And Stoss can make them really fancy.
Let's see here. The Guild of Coins pulls out a little, what are those little, like, squares, all the little pieces of, tokens you, like, move back and forth to, like, do old school math?
Abacus.
Abacus, thank you very much.
Atticus.
Atticus.
Atticus Finch.
Yep.
135. Let's go.
Atticus.
Mm-hmm. And then... well, the basic ones are still a pretty substantial magic item. They go for about 150 normally. I can give them to you for 135. That should still at least put me even with what I would have bought them for. The bigger ones, those are big. 1250 normally. I can do 1125.
I looked to Grit because I just assumed that he's holding the party's money.
Good assumption.
Yeah, he tends to have it.
What do you think?
Is there any way to rent them?
I mean, I'm down. No, like as long-term necessities that, quite honestly, you can use. Fuck it, take it. I'm like spend from the party funds freely. You earn it. That's my say.
Anybody has any objections?
I don't.
Absolutely not.
Alright.
You will look far too stylish.
You're
Go
able
for
to
it.
find out anything solid on my my missing runestone. Maybe I could kick you back a little bit of this proceeds to return the favor.
Well, this will definitely help.
Alright.
I mean, if we don't find the runestone, which can help the city.
That was one I found earlier.
Right. Let's see. And let me see. So, I'll put up. Want me to put it in party sheet, Chad? Okay. You got it. All right. Sid. All right. Be greater. I'll put the party sheet. Inventory. Don't lag on me. It was 725, so 4455 minus equal 330 left. And greater obsidian goggles. Boop.
Fucking badass. So, I can next. Actually, I think starting this level. No, actually, wow. Skill-wise, this level, I can now start building magical items for half cost. But in order for it to be at half cost, at full cost, I can spend daily, reducing the cost by earned income. So 10 to 15 gold a day. Or I can just build it in 2 days. You spend half up front. Okay, it's 1 or 2 days. If you don't have the recipe, it's 2 days. And if it's a full recipe, if you have the recipe, it's 1 day. Then you get to make the craft check. You spend half up front, and then after the next craft check, you can spend the rest of the money, or you can keep making craft checks to reduce the cost. So it's kind of cool. They actually, I actually dig the crafting system. Is like you can make it just cost less if you want, if you have time, or if not, fuck it, spend the money, buy the item. Here you go.
Yeah,
I really dig that for the system.
that's cool.
So, anyways, yeah, figure I threw it out there because I was looking into it because I'm like, how do I want? Because I specifically did this for scrolls. Cool, half price scrolls for me. I have a system. Nice. But so you guys know if we have downtime, we can use that.
What? What's it called? Handle your business, the Amblers Guild. You guys are heading down. This creature was. I have no idea.
Pretty sure it's going to eat shit, is what?
1 second.
Could I loan? Could I trade my a rune? I have a rune of flame that I feel would be counterintuitive to hunting this beast. If you have an expert craftsman, we could switch it.
If.
Unfortunately, I can craft well. I can't craft fast.
Yeah, we could probably move runes around, but it would take a little time.
Fair enough. No. Fair enough.
Let's see. Doing this.
Then tell you what. Do you have a effective what amounts to a +1 striking cold weapon? I'll give you my bow as collateral in the meantime.
Let us do some looking. 1 second.
Absolutely. It's a +1 striking flaming composite bow, so I figure
I asked him a very difficult question.
Oh yeah, no worries.
All right.
Sorry, I'm thinking out loud. So no, please.
I
Sure.
do have a spell that I can use to buff everybody before we go in. That'll be nice.
Nice. Unfortunately, I don't believe I can deal cold damage with fists. That's like, maybe I can. Let me see.
Can I just cover your fists in ice?
Well, like my key strike. Oh, I can't. Acid's the one I can't do. That's right. Yes.
Yeah, you just gotta have poor circulation. Then touch somebody, it's like, oh god, your hands are like ice!
But unfortunately, I can't put acid on my hands because then they'll melt away.
Oh. You guys just gotta develop a acid resistance.
Yeah, because the extra damage I can deal is force, spirit, vitality, void, electricity, bludgeoning, fire, cold, and slashing.
Versatility.
Back.
Elemental fist.
Yeah, you. Oh god, elemental fist is so good for you. Although for just like god, triggering weaknesses is so important for these fights. So,
When it's going to add, 5 to who knows how much damage.
yeah. Some of
Each
these
of my attacks.
they're pretty. It's normally a pretty significant like plus. Like when you imagine like you have to feat into getting like a +2 and like a +6, and that's significant as fuck. Yeah,
Mhm.
like +5 damage or more is so massive. So
Winning streak is an amazing spell.
yes, it is.
It requires a lot of luck, but if you have luck,
It is one that, as I postulate on Grit's future spell list, it is one of the ones I consider on my. So, what is a combat rogue going to bring to a fight? be worthwhile.
So yes, Chad.
Yeah.
Yes. Look, I saw the way it's particularly worded, which made me think no. But then looking up the exact rules of an encounter, it made me think yes. So the Obsidian Goggles say they give you a +2 to initiative for perception checks involving sight. That also got me, involving sight. And when you roll initiative using perception, it says the more aware you are of your surroundings, the more quickly you can respond. So yes.
Yeah, so
That makes you more aware.
So actually goes +2. So.
Yes. So since you were more aware, it would apply to your initiative.
Okay.
I don't know if that's
makes my second skill then.
I would say it definitely would, of course, with the exception of things like, well, no, for your initiative, you somehow are rolling diplomacy because you started as a social encounter, or things like that,
or stealth.
Perception, yeah, obviously for my perception base.
or someone has snuck up on you, so yeah, it's not that on that one's perception, but maybe if this is an encounter where it was based off of sound, so you would get on that perception, that encounter, yeah.
Yeah, in a situation where your initiative, specifically not because you saw a threat coming, but because you heard it, or things like that, you would lose it. But 99% of the time, you're gonna see your target coming.
Yeah, potentially, which is why you get to roll initiative with it.
Or
Yeah,
see signs with it, or something like that. If you were blinded, for instance, you would lose that bonus to your initiative.
Oh yeah.
So, again,
applies to most checks. That's super cool.
yeah. So, there was a lot of questions coming through. That was one of them.
Oh yeah.
The Mage Guild basically said for you to come by there before you go down because they want to talk to you. Let me see.
Yeah, Grit's a wizard who can pre-buff. I'm feeling a little cockier today. I have a plan. I'm even better at dodging than I was yesterday. By a lot. I'm pretty happy.
Much for me.
Yeah, no, I have now legendary reflexes.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, so it went up by 3, and I still take now I take half damage on a fail, so it's pretty nice. I still take the effects, but half damage on a fail is pretty sick.
Do your crit fails just upgrade to fails?
Yeah, pretty much.
God damn.
Yeah, and if I succeed,
his crit fails are still crit fails.
Yeah.
Wait. You take half damage on a fail or a crit fail?
Yeah, half damage on a fail.
So
my failure.
You take.
Yeah.
Yeah, essentially his failures are essentially successes damage-wise.
Mm-hmm.
Crit fails are still fails, and his successes are critical successes.
Yeah.
Barbarians get something like that at level, I think, 12 for their fortitude.
Yeah.
That is wild.
It's something to be looking forward to for my...
The tough and the nimble classes getting their ultra. I know eventually monks get to choose which save gets it.
Yep.
So cool.
Mine's gonna be between fortitude and reflex.
Yeah.
I haven't made a decision yet. It'll probably be reflex because next level I'm getting a +2 bonus to fortitude and will.
Oh god, that feat is so good.
Peerless form.
Yeah, people have talked that over. Okay, at the end of the day, that one's actually kind of busted. If you're just fucking stats, holy shit. I'm yeah, no, that one's actually you can't. No, that's just good.
Fine. So, the reagents, comment. Amblers have some people who can do magic rune engraving and transferring, but it takes about a day.
If they have something lying on hand, I'd rather be able to do it today. I'd be happy to trade out my enchanted bow. It's enchanted for what to the amount at least of what I'm looking for.
Alright. She comments. Let me actually look up real quick. Um. Yeah, let us go look at what we have. The mage guild say we might have something in our archives. But the Ambler is commenting. You guys are heading into that building. We could go to our respective guilds, get whatever we need, and just meet you guys there.
Oh yeah, that'd be appreciated. I'm just looking for something that I can use with some finesse, preferably with a cold enchantment. After that, honestly, that's pretty much. I can use anything, any military grade weapon. So,
all right.
As long as it fulfills that, you can hold on to my bow.
Yeah, hold on for now. We'll go see what we have.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so you guys are getting ready to go into the underground?
Yeah.
See.
All right. It would take a little while, probably 30 minutes to an hour for them to all get ready. Is there anything you guys need to do to prepare yourselves?
We wanted potions.
I'm gonna. Oh yeah, potions. Oh, I mean,
Yeah,
no,
potions.
we're putting in our list of things there
Okay.
that they want to meet. I guess we should.
Anything you want to do.
So this is So which potions we want? We want to put together here for this. Oh yeah, and what? So yeah, let's put together a list. And what do we want to do? We got about 30 minutes, maybe an hour.
Can I make a request? There has been something that I've been studying for a while now. It's an older art of my people. If I need someone to take its head in the final blow.
Oh yeah, I mean, if
Not gonna be me.
if we're it has to die via a head strike.
Specifically, I need the head severed.
So it doesn't need to die. We just need to cut its head off at least afterwards.
The killing blow must be a severance of the head, preferably by my own hand.
Okay, I will aim. All right.
We will
all right.
try to make that happen.
All right, I will. Unless it will cost the lives of one of us here, I will leave the final shot to you.
This is beneficial.
Would you like me to let you risk your life to give you a bigger chance, a window at it?
Great, you even need to be asking me this question.
All right, just wanted to be clear. All right, it makes it easy for me morally. Okay.
If this thing has the dwarf's soul trapped inside of it, my hope is that I can contact that soul, and it can give us insight into what is going on.
Great nods. All right. We go for his head. We go for the head, and we go to let you take it.
Could have gone for the head.
Thank you. I hope this will be helpful. If we can discover who this Drugar is, maybe it'll give us more insight.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, it's got no problem with that. What do I want to do? I mean, I think all my spells to pre-buff, let me double check, are like just like 1 minute pre-buff spells, so I don't need to set up beforehand. Yeah, I'm set to go. So yeah. What else is there? Who wants to? So yeah, I'm just kind of ready to go there and get myself mentally set. Knuckles cracked. Kind of.
Oh, I still have healing potions on me. Okay.
Yeah. Grit's feeling sneakier today. He's made a breakthrough. He's gonna test if he can hide in the guy's blind spot.
Grit is the blind spot.
All right. Brian stepped away. I'll wait till he gets back. And I have.
I like how they did proficiencies in this game, so like weapon focus isn't a thing really. That just like makes it so if you get rewarded with a cool weapon, you're like, but I can only use this one. I mean, dude, you can use actually all these weapons with more or less equal fluid. Just use which one's fun. Very few of them are like. Some weapons can be built around using this specific like fighters can actually use specific weapons better than others because they can synergize the trades better. So that's actually kind of like its own little subsystem. It's like its own little mini game if you get into it. So yeah. My favorite one is at level 10. Fighters get access to Certain Strike. Now, Certain Strike is a press move. It gets on the condition fail. You do all the damage except for your weapon damage dice. Or damage dice. So you don't do any extra like on hit dice rolls or like that. But what you do get is forceful on secondary and tertiary attacks. Do an extra +2, +1, and then +3 damage for on the damage roll attacks made with that penalty. So you're still getting the damage from forceful, which is the flat static bonus. So you'll still even get that on the fail on your fighter. So if you hit, you can do full damage. If you fail, well, you do lose all the weapon damage, but you're still getting all that like that juicy +1 or +3 per weapon damage die you would have rolled. So if you the higher your weapon your striking value, that fatter that flat value gets. And it gets really scary, so that's kind of fun.
So eventually the regents return, and sure enough, the Amblers Guild and Hammersong return carrying your shield.
Yay!
What's it called? As for weapons, they were able to find a +1 frost flail is the one thing they had on hand ready to go.
All right. Unfortunately, that was the one spec I can't make use of. But I'll make use of what I have then.
All right. We wish you luck. The Mage Guild and the Guild of Faith return. And with them, they brought Danesh, who did not attend the court case. He was busy in his own stuff. They've enlightened me that you were fighting some fiery undead creature.
That's about the long and short of it.
All right. Well, it doesn't last immensely long, but I do have the ability to bestow fire resistance on the lot of you.
It is true. You clearly were meant to be an adventurer.
I am meant to support adventurers.
Me too.
Yeah.
Still an important role in adventuring.
So what you're saying is you just need some bags of meat to block everything. See, that's what an adventurer does too.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably stay a couple rooms over from you.
Are you sure? It's pretty magical.
Absolutely. Last time I fought a large undead, I ended up being an undead.
Gerard is like, oh shit, I probably did joke too much.
Combat is not my forte, but learning magic and magic that supports others who engage in combat, such as yourself, Jiran, is more my speed. So, yeah. He will, he'll accompany you. We looked for other bits we could use, but nothing came to mind. Hopefully, the spells will be enough for me and the greater amount of preparation you have. All right. What's it called? The high priest who steps up, I will be joining you. I have one ability I have that I think will be of aid.
We gladly accept your assistance. I feel like this is probably personal to you.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
I needed time to realign my spell work. But if you're ready, I will accompany and safeguard your wizard friend.
Gladly accepted.
All right. Moira. Wait, did they all? Oh, you all moved as one. That's weird.
Yay.
I'm like, I only put Moira down. Wait, everyone's under Moira.
Oh.
It went dark.
That's weird. Only Grit should be the one under Moira.
Everyone is just on everyone's shoulders.
Just reverse pyramid.
There we go. I've given myself direction.
No, just like a human ladder.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, I'm gonna cast 3 spells, and it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Just 3? That's it?
Those are the ones I need. You'll understand.
Alright.
They're bullshitting constant.
So I'll close this for now. I'll open this. Let me actually describe so I can actually share it. Make everyone's life easy, or share it with most people. If you double click your token, it should take you to the new map.
Mhm.
Already on it.
Alright.
We need a dwarf token. Well, a dwarf friend. Or is he holding the rear? Yeah. And a
they're
wizard
with
friend.
you. They're just the wizard, the mage, the regent of faith, and the archmage, and what's called Hammer Song, are all willing to come down with Donesh. And they will accompany you to this room.
Yeah. And do you hear the thing inside there?
You hear the sound of hammering. Did you jump to your token as mentioned?
The Hidden Forge?
What?
I'm on the
Yeah.
Hidden Forge. I see.
Yeah.
Do you have light?
I got nothing.
Try clicking on yourself again.
Well, yeah, it might be an aspect of dark vision.
Yeah, I see nothing.
What's it called?
Well, Juron doesn't have dark vision, and I can see fine. Because I think there's a light source on Shashik.
Oh no.
Oh, never mind. No. Yeah, I can't see. Never mind. It's working fine with dark vision, I guess.
Well, anyone have light on? Does anyone have a light on them?
Let's see.
I mean, I can bring one out if he needs it.
Technically, when Grit does this, his rapier turns on the sword, the fire. The flaming property does set my sword on fire. I guess it would technically act as a torch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
should've-
Moonmei has light on them.
Yeah. Actually, I should set something for that, because while I do have the flame property up, that is technically something that
Oh, let me try this.
is a thing, I think. Nothing else for flavor. I think it's fun.
Speaking of things that about fire, I was rereading Time of Need, and I forgot that it applies a 1d4 fire damage over time on things until they can shake off the ashes.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yes.
I've been deleted.
Yeah, I
have that
re-added
macro.
you.
Beat us, delete us.
Well, it does say you have light on you, but it's not working.
Maybe it's just a light as in its diet.
All right.
Oh.
What? Which?
Can you
I can see
now?
now.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
your
can see
light
that.
isn't working. Mine is.
That's weird.
Maybe the light.
Light 35
mine.
lantern.
Not gonna let it shine.
Maybe it's only having like a light with a radius of like 5 meters, if not even that, a radius of 0.
Let me see here. Do. Spell light on Unmei.
There you go. That worked. I just saw it brighten up.
Yeah,
Yep.
you have like a light spell on you, but it's written weird and
Yeah, see, it's only light 60. He didn't put light 60 light.
I didn't put shit.
It just didn't develop that or produce it that way. That's all.
yeah, well, it's like something both in his character that's during the light versus.
Oh, it's
the-
because he's light. He's only 60 pounds. That's what it means.
Okay.
Oh.
Skinny.
Or does it even
Skin.
show that thing you're looking at?
On your
Looking at the
token.
combat tracker.
Oh, the track.
You have save results +1 will success, light 60, and then light 20 light.
I just see light 20 light. That's all I see on mine.
Yeah, light 60 is also on like your token too.
Weird.
No, I see both. Light 60 and light 20.
Your
Yeah,
equip yarp?
I don't see the light 60. I see light
Oh,
20.
but the light 61 would definitely be the problem one. Well, the one that
Yeah.
wouldn't work, yeah. Makes
Well, it's
sense.
also weird because it's like,
It's probably
Again, I see 60 dark vision on mine. I just see light.
It's probably some server-side update error. So something's like a ghost living there. If you probably got out and got back in and go away, but it's not hurting anything at the moment.
yeah,
So.
no worries.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, anyway, so we have that. You have lights. The Archmage comments, I take it from the sound of hammering and the heat coming from that side of the room, that is where the monster is.
Nod.
But if it's forging, that means the forge is still lit. Is there still a wheel turning somewhere?
Well, the door's still open.
Yeah. It's not moving.
Maybe the wheel does not control the forge then.
That was something else.
Or
Okay.
the people in there that we didn't get out last time are
Or
sitting
they're
there hammering, afraid to die if they stopped.
Also true. Okay.
Even
Well,
if the forge was turned off.
sounds enough for me.
The Danesh says, alright, I can cast this. And the High Priest actually steps up to Flynn. I trust you were the only ones who touches things with your hands?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright. This won't last very long, but have my blessing. I guess I would suggest you guys ready yourself to go for when I finish this.
All right. Cast fleet step
Yep.
this. All
Get
right.
yourself in the position.
All
Make
right.
sure there is at least one square adjacent to Flynn that is unoccupied.
Oh,
Okay, so- What is the head count of people who are going in with us? Is it
Just
just
you
the
guys.
priest? Or...
Just us.
Oh,
No, the
just
priest
us.
isn't going in.
Yeah,
None of them
okay.
want anything to do with that thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And-
So, in when we have exactly 3
You cut out, Key.
thing and effort. Okay. Can you hear me? Am I still
Yeah.
cut out?
Here you know.
Okay. Yay. Okay. I'll be ready in 3 turns. So whenever 3 turns of cast, I want to drop 3 spells on me. So
Alright,
whenever we're about set, I'll let me know.
Danesh says,
Before we go, I'm gonna cast.
cool. Danesh says it'll take me 3 turns as well.
I mean,
So
I have a spell,
I'll
but
just-
it's only going to take me one.
Oh yeah. How many healing potions did we get, by the way?
Did you get any potions?
I thought we said that was part of the requests that we made.
No one actually asked. We were just
Yeah,
saying.
people were like
you guys
lately
asked.
talking about potions and nothing had ever happened with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, well.
Yep.
Mhm.
Target mode.
Alright. And how do we move?
5. So, Ko, I am
Mario.
going to be casting these spells, Zealous Conviction.
Okay.
Would you say that is something I can also cast on myself?
Let's convex. Do. Yeah. Not on yourself.
Okay. I was thinking that, but I wasn't sure.
Of course. All right.
Okay, so I
So
should be
it
able
looks like you guys need 3 turns.
Mhm.
What's it called? So, first turn of
Second to
pre-buff.
last turn. Okay.
What?
So I'll need the second to last turn and the last turn before we go in.
Oh, 2 turns.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. And then I'm gonna just menu roll initiative. And then so turn 1, Danesh would cast resist energy fire as a level 4 spell on Chajik and Jiran. Let me that's 10 minutes, doesn't super matter. I'll get the spell. Energy. Cool. It doesn't have the upcast here. No worries, I'll just do it myself. So, I can adjust it. Oh my god, why are you not applying? Come on, you can do it. Come on, game. Let me try this. Nope, nope. Okay, fuck it. I will just do it myself.
I can drag my resist fire from my ring onto them, and you can just change the effect.
That works. Drop it on everyone.
On everyone?
Yeah.
I think. Oh. Okay, I can't. Actually, it says
fire
drag
resistance?
to new
Oh,
effect target, but it won't let me.
oh my god. I got this. Dupe. Dupe.
I actually have.
Your mic is cutting out like progressively worse, Key.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You
sorry.
say 2 words, and then it just cuts you out.
Dang it.
Fire. Resist 10 fire. Resist 10 fire. Resist 10 fire.
Internet's cutting out.
Yeah. Resist 10 fire.
Honestly, with this continued, third week of high wins or whatever, second week of high wins, I thought it would be us that would lose internet.
Right. Alright. And what are you doing on your first of the 3 rounds of off, Key?
I first cast Fleet Step,
Alright.
increasing my move speed from 40 to 60.
Woo!
Damn!
Alright. Second round, Danesh would put the resist on, what's it called? Flynn and Unmei. Unmei, what do you cast on the second to last round of combat?
I just
now
tried on
to do it.
Jiran.
Neat. What's it
Jiran,
called? This.
You have a +3 status bonus to intimidate, and once within the next minute, you could get rid of it to do in a 10-foot cone 8d8 sonic damage.
Ooh!
Ooh.
For the first 10 minutes, so within the first,
In the first minute. So yeah.
for the first minute.
So you'll have 8 rounds
Nice.
once we start combat to use it.
Sweet. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
I'm gonna go through the turn order, basically, to skip it after this. Grit, what do you cast on yourself?
Second turn, I cast Haste. Adding an extra action.
If you go to cast it, I'll let you know. I got this covered.
I'm going to be moving Is it static or mobile?
Static.
Nah.
As in, like, every one of us is getting it.
Okay. Hold up.
Alright. It will go to round 3 of buffs.
Okay, the
Um,
final round. If I do this, would it supply to everybody? Yep, there we go.
Woo!
Nice.
At
Excellent.
7th level, I cast haste.
Thank
to
you.
6 targets. So for the next minute.
I fucking love
Damn.
7th level haste.
Alright. What do you
I'll just mark it
okay.
off as a true target. It doesn't really matter.
Nice.
Just cast at 7th level.
What are you casting as your what's it called the round right before combat grip?
Greater invisibility.
Greater invisibility. Alright. And on the last round of buffs, Dinesh infuses Grit and Moira with resist 10 heat. And the High Priest touches Flynn and infuses him with Vitality as a 5th level spell. All your unarmed attacks for the next 1 minute, Flynn, deal 3d4 Vitality positive energy damage.
Ooh.
Woo-wee.
Okay.
You might need to add that. I don't think there's a
Yeah, I can add that for pretty easily.
Yeah, I'll save myself the time of trying to drag things that don't want to drag.
'Cause that's already in my keystrike, so I can just copy it and increase it.
That being said, Moira Infused Vitality is a level 1, 3, or 5 spell. Very good. Available to divine casters only.
Duh.
Don't worry, Ko. I vibe with that.
Don't
Not
ever
want,
show
not
me.
wanting to
I'm
drag.
gonna have to go back and look. That is not in my spell list.
There it is. Glancing over our kind of methods or like Path Builder, just in case. Oh
Yeah.
Mhm. New updates all the
Yeah.
time. Mhm.
Is
It's
anybody
from
else
Player
casting? From player? Weird.
New player core released a couple of new awesome spells.
Page 369. Alright. And with that, it will be the first turn of combat. Everyone braces to get ready. What's up?
Oh, I was waiting to cast buff.
You should have said something.
I-
Only people. Yeah.
Last round. Mhm.
I thought I did. Sorry.
I'll forgive you. What are you casting?
Zealous conviction.
Alright.
Mm.
Yeah, you asked if it would apply to you, or
Yep.
you said no. That was the end of the conversation.
It's like, oh yeah, sorry.
It would have been nice if I did it before I rolled the turnover. I can go in and see if I. How many turns does it last? 10 minutes.
10
Yeah,
minutes.
okay.
Yeah.
You could have done that at any point in time. When I was tatting down all the turns. Come on, sir. Get on top of your shit.
I'm sorry. It never felt like a good point to jump in. Ah.
Okay, then it does not go off. You will have to cast it in combat. From now on, butt in, or I will just I will skip you. Duran, it is your turn.
Okie chokie. With Shashik having haste, did we determine if that actually affects the amount of turns Shashik gets? Because I think we determined that it doesn't change Shashik's turns.
Let's see.
Because I know we had a
Should give him
discussion.
a strike or a stride.
I should show you turn each round.
It's the weird thing of it being a
Yeah.
class
Yeah.
feature.
Something like
You know what?
counter against
Well,
you
if
when
if slow takes away an action,
Yeah.
haste should
So-
benefit him.
What's it called? I will say, yeah, Shajik will naturally be able to have 2 actions. You could command him to have 3.
Sweet. Okay.
If you do not command him, I will take his 2 actions for him.
No worries. Jiran will command Shashik to move up to the door, move through the door, and then move once he gets in.
All right. All right. And, the door will take 2 movements to get through for Shazik. Or 4 total to get all the way through their side because it takes 2 to get through.
Hmm. So yeah, Shashik will at least get through the door.
All right.
I gotta drag myself with it. Oh! Okay.
I'll say it'll count. Like you can reach over, get the door handle open yourself, so that won't count against Shajik's actions.
Hmm. Is the thing here?
Oh,
I was gonna say, that would be really unfortunate that we did all this prep work and it's not here. Like,
Yeah. I was like, please tell me DM is trolling us. Please tell me DM is trolling us.
And then it is the start of its initiative with us, so I get my free intimidate check with a bonus.
all right.
Yeah. And it was a +4, you said, Ruben?
Oh, so check, see if it applies if it's on your character already.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
It is. I should
yeah.
give it to him.
Nice.
It's a +3. Make sure that like you look at your check, make sure that the 3 is added.
Like, sweet. Then I'll just
I want to make
roll
sure it's
my...
coded right. That's why.
No worries, yeah. I'll roll my intimidate check. Oh, like, yeah, not on the map. That won't work, right? Bobbity boobity.
Oh,
No, fuck that. No, fate point that.
All right.
Yeah.
I've got a lot of them.
Yeah, you do.
are you normally at 24? I thought you were higher.
No, I'm normally at 21.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have expert yet.
Or master.
Attempt again.
Oh wait, no, I have master. Yeah, I meant. But- Are you...
Mark.
Oh,
Getting him out of the way.
Fuck it. Yeah, that's sure. That worked. This is just literally echoing what happened last session. Or not.
I
Yeah.
know what you
The
mean.
last combat time, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I will take my my guardian stance or whatnot. My stance. I'll take my stance.
And you have
What?
2 more actions
You have a-
personally, right?
Oh yeah, because of haste.
What? One
Level.
to command, one to what's it called? Take your action. Shajik should still have a couple more actions.
Hmm. Then yeah. So yeah, Chashik will then. Fuck it, we'll go for a charge. We'll just go for a good old-fashioned charge-a-rooney.
Here comes the 20.
Here comes the giant fist.
All right.
Fucking hell.
Okay. Didn't have the time to, or the opportunity to do the support action, so it's just going to be a normal charge, but. Or normal joust, rather.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Here we
As
go.
you come into the room, there is still the 2 dwarves chained up, a couple weapons laying by them that they have managed to make as they're working on something new. They don't even regard you as you charge the creature.
Yep. As far as Jiran knows, they're safe from the creature's effects, so Jiran will just aim for the creature.
Go ahead.
That's it.
Whee! I don't need to do support action anyway, because the fire damage isn't going to do anything.
That makes sense.
Okay, and then, oh wait. How are the dwarves on this anvil, or are they on the far anvil?
but right next to you. You got all the ones, all the other ones.
Fuck. How big is the radius of that bird, that sonic burst, Ruben?
What happened?
How big is the radius of the sonic burst?
It's a 10-foot cone. If you plan on doing more intimidate stuff, I suggest you keep it, because once you use it, it goes away.
You can't intimidate a target again for another hour after you try to intimidate it.
I thought you, like, if you had, like, a critical strike, you could intimidate him or something?
Yeah, but I just failed an intimidate check on him.
Okay. Then yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, Jiran will be acting in Shashik's most top right square. Will release the sonic cone at this motherfucker.
Yeah.
All right.
Doing a big momentum.
8d8.
So it's a 32 will save for it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because it uses my spell casting modifier.
Mhm.
Okay.
Put on you. Where's the hell is it?
Get to check a spell for him. It's awesome.
You might need to bring Ruben into the room to be able to.
I can just. Oh, I can just throw it out.
Oh yeah, that works. Yeah, Ko can just.
Oh goddamn it! No, you just roll it.
Oh yeah. Oh, Ko rolls it. Yeah.
What?
He needs
Roll
to
a
make
32 will save.
against the sonic attack.
All right. Creature. Will save. All right. You guys have that saves. Doesn't matter. He succeeds.
Okay. Then it'll be 88 but half. So I'll just.
If you want to roll it.
Yeah. Hold on.
If you aren't afraid of me, be afraid of this.
So 17.
Fusrota.
One.
Oh, just above average.
Mhm.
Not bad. Whenever you're done, end your turn.
Yes.
It'll be next time.
Turn. Papa.
All right. Train keeps rolling.
All night long.
I'll leave it 25, right? Yeah, okay, cool. I can do that. I can... Well, let's try it out. It's... We'll see the path. So I make a perception check against his will or deception DC, whichever is higher. So...
Against his perception or will
I
DC?
will amp it.
All right.
But I'm gonna amp it. But yeah, his will save or his deception DC, whichever is higher. Is what this is going against. How's that?
You know, this guy's a great.
It didn't fucking. God dang it. Of fucking course.
What's up?
It didn't roll it. I threw it in the tower, but it flew all over the screen, so...
Just roll it.
I know.
But it was a good roll, so I'm guessing. Oh.
Alright.
Well,
Yeah, that is not a
my last
success.
point. Yep, I know.
Alright.
God fucking damn it.
What's it called? Oh, poor, what's it called? Figuring out everything at the trial. What? I awarded everyone a fate point.
Yay!
Nice.
I will happily.
Oh, dang, we got.
Oh, cool. There we go.
Hero point. Whatever these points. People are calling them. We're mixing it with your game.
I know.
Infecting my game.
Super duper points.
After that turn, there's our thing. Yeah. Shoot. Alright. And that will succeed.
Okay. Well, so at this point, I will choose Jiran. Wait, Jiran, do you have attacks of opportunity or no?
I have 2 attacks of opportunity.
Okay, then I will not choose Jiran. I will. Flynn, do you have attacks of opportunity?
Yep.
Well, then
Grit!
it'll go to Grit first. Grit, congratulations. You get attacks of opportunity against the big guy now.
Yay!
All right, is that it? There's more movement.
Here. Since. Actually, no, I don't want to get that close. That's it.
All right,
Oh, that's fancy.
next up.
5. Oh, 30. Yeah. Yeah. There should be good.
You will not have line of effect on Grit.
Damn.
Same for my spell at 60-foot range.
I guess I'm holding off on that spell until people are in the room then. So I can actually get everybody.
If you're hesitating, Grit's gonna say cast a spell. You're probably gonna miss me anyways. I'm not gonna be fighting that way.
Here.
Yeah,
Okay.
just realistically, you should probably take the spell. I mean,
Oh.
I mean that.
I mean, even if I was there, Duran and Shashik would still be out of range.
Okay, that's a different
So
story.
yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
So
are you counting that you have an extra action for movement, or from haste?
Yes, I would like to get Flynn with the spell too, though.
Okay, all right.
So,
all factors
yeah,
considered. Okay, cool.
I will instead shift to drop a Divine Wrath
All right.
on top of him. 120-foot range.
Nice.
20-foot burst. I just need to drop it so it doesn't land on Shashik.
You can just hit target and then throw in the dice and throw in the area.
Yeah, so like there. That'll hit him. Okay. Oh. I should probably deselect everybody.
Be wise.
Oh. And a question for later, Mr. Ko. Well, I mean, it probably won't be relevant in this fight, and it's kind of a rare instance, so this is why I'm bringing it up. When we rolled for initiative, would I actually have been using my stealth modifier since I'd be entering the fight with improved invisibility?
Yeah.
It'd make it 5 points higher. I don't know if it'd make a difference in this fight, but it would make it 5 points higher. I'd happily keep, of course, whatever roll it rolled, but that's not.
I added 5 to it. Thank you for letting me know.
Absolutely, thank you.
It just shrugged off the magic fireball, or holy fireball.
It did indeed.
No, not close window. Pointers. Remove pointers. There we are.
You dropped it, but the immense evil in this creature is unaffected by it.
Okay, and that's my turn.
All right.
Oh. It's well,
Yeah, I felt that was coming. That's okay, I can still fight it. Blind.
Not worth. It is. Since you engaged, it looks at you, Duran, and begins lashing out with its soul-ripping chains.
ooh.
Okay.
Okey chokey.
Dodge.
Block.
You can dodge a soul ripping chain. You can dodge a ball. Guess you can't dodge a ball.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's a good roll. That's okay. It's only if it kills you that it's really bad.
No, this is a
pretty
Vorpal soul
bad.
ripping change.
no.
Wait. It did my effect, my armor effect.
Oh
Go
yeah.
ahead
Oh.
and
Yeah.
roll. On a, what is it? It's
4 or
20%?
lower. Yeah, 4
4 or lower? Alright, 4 or lower, it fails.
3.
This could be huge.
Oh, that'd have been nice.
As he does that, you are forced to make a fortitude save.
God.
Fine. No, fate point.
Fate point, that is good.
Hero
That is
point. Hero point, rather.
Hero point. Heroic fate point.
Heroic
Fate-
fate point.
A fated hero point.
Wait, that lets me do the thing that doesn't make me die.
Alright.
Hero point.
Fingers crossed, you're on.
Let's do it.
That is just a normal failure versus a critical failure, which is a huge difference.
Wait.
Yay.
No, never mind. I thought I had a fortitude thing that like prevented me from taking or for like shifted effect. Yeah, go ahead.
Alright. You are drained 2.
Ooh.
-2 to like everything.
Constitution.
And minus 10 max hit points, I think.
Max. Yeah. I can actually double check drained real quick just to make sure.
Or it's 1 hit point per level. Or something.
Yeah, it's 1 hit point per level. So you would lose 26 max hit points, which I think it should factor in. I hope.
Mm-hmm.
It has.
Congratulations on not critically failing that and getting stunned too.
Mm-hmm.
Next turn, pretty much.
It attacks again.
Let's do it.
Just a normal hit. And another fortitude save.
Sweet.
Cool.
You critically succeed.
Fuck yeah.
So you rip your soul pieces back and are no longer drained, right?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Just tug of war.
Alright. And then it will go for its third effect. Or my third attack on you. See if this hits.
Sweet.
It misses that one.
Yeah.
As it lets out a horrible slashes of its whip. After the first one hitting you hard, you feel part of your existence ripped away and can even see a slight, like, momentary fog leave your body and enter the chain as you lose part of yourself to the creature.
Only temporary.
My turn. When this app start making sound on turn?
I know, right? Like, there's a little bell sound.
I enabled a turn thingy so people would know when the turn goes.
Yeah, man.
It's nice.
So 5.
I was going through all the settings just trying to find like different things you can do. That's how I found the initiative split thing.
Different.
Oh, how do you do the initiative split?
In server settings, you can there's a billion settings, but one of them is set in all NPCs like share the same initiative. You can just turn that off.
Flurry.
All right. Yeah.
So it took me 2 moves to get there.
All right.
That's not with flanking, so 36.
36 with flanking. Curse forge. That misses slightly.
Well,
You guys said class for the first
you hit.
You hit.
Are you within range of me?
It's 120 feet.
Okay, cool. I hit. All right.
Roll your damage.
Come on, game. There we go.
As long as by 2 or less, you hit.
Oh, that's the wrong damage. This one. To make sure I grab the right one. Yep, got all my damages in there. Cool.
Yeah. We're under combat on settings. It says auto,
Yeah.
or add auto to NPC, and it's set to group at default. You turn it on. So, all right, yeah, that hits hard as your holy fist
Attack.
smacks
Holy
into the
cold
creature.
fist.
Holy cold fist! Holy shit fist!
All right.
Oh,
That one
yes.
hit.
It does.
I clicked the off.
Yeah.
So
All right.
I should have
As
been one
you
higher. I
walk
think
in.
I forgot to. Yeah, I need to activate my cold again. Give me 1 sec.
And start.
Yeah.
Boom! 2 powerful hits from Flynn.
I will then spend 2 of my points to invoke Aurori.
All right, you're down to 5 hero points. That hits as well.
That hits. All right. No cold on this one, unfortunately. Second attack. That's gonna miss. He gets to make 2 fortitude saves versus being stunned. Okay.
Just to make sure.
What's up?
I want to make sure. I know we had a bunch of resistances.
Nothing's immune to stun.
Nothing's immune to stun. I like to hear it. I remember reading off stun. All right. What's your DC for your? Oh, you can do it. Perfect.
Yep, I set it all up. So he barely failed the first one. Looks like.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, so cool. He stunned 1, and then with my last movement, I will move 5, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Over there.
I know how this goes.
Shit.
Alrighty. Woohoo.
And this
All
does
right.
have opportunity attacks. Does
5, 10. Yeah, before you do that, does he have opportunities to game?
No, it doesn't. Oh,
Okay,
Oh.
good.
No,
Whew, I was like,
you did,
I really hope he doesn't.
how many times did you hit him?
Oh,
3.
3 times.
All right.
So go ahead and drop his things on me.
Don't you have anything protecting you?
Half damage. He has fire resistance.
Yeah, so
Okay.
none.
0 damage on the first one. You rolls exactly 10 damage. All right. 2. Half damage. You should be burning, but exactly 10 damage again.
Wait, and these are reflex saves, so if he's passing it, isn't it just like 0? Because he gets a critical success instead?
These are really high DCs, I guess. I know his things earlier had really high DCs last time.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay.
So this one might have succeeded, I don't know.
What's it called? Yeah, success, half damage. I think it might be just zeroing it out. I don't know, but. Oh yeah, this,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, no, that's why it's zeroing it out.
it's just zeroing it out.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why it is zeroing it out. Yeah. As long as you pass the reflex save, you don't crisp. That is
So you're-
yeah.
You're punching the burning freaking giant undead avatari dwarf, and your fingers, your fists are smoldering, but they don't burn.
What Flipp's
going
doing.
too
The
fast.
cold front. You're using the cold front with your cold fist.
Yeah,
Okay,
I made
yeah.
a hole and then just punched the hole again.
Yeah, once
Cold stuff.
Flynn punches once, he takes that hot blood that was once in his fist and he shifts it to some other part of his body to bring in new cooler blood.
Oh, that makes perfect sense. That adds up with what we're gonna do.
He loves in the cold and loves out the food.
All right,
Alrighty.
you invisible grid is up.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, I guess I can pick either.
Yeah.
25 to 30, because I gotta go up. 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there a cloud out still, or do you re-inhale it?
He hasn't got a chance to cloud out yet.
Okay,
He just
gotcha.
attacked
It was
John a bunch.
it was just Jiron, so he went to talon Jiron.
Alright.
His cloud is good. His melee is scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, it do hurt. But
Like I said-
I'm not half health yet.
When I said I was only doing it when there was at least 3 people near him, that sounded like a mercy decision. I know what this thing can do.
Alright, did that hit?
It does.
Yeah. And then guard damage. Alrighty, and with my last move, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah, it's like, yep, we're not gonna budget.
No,
bro.
no, 9.
Smart.
Actually, I was over here. You know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I can move up to 12. So, and... Beep.
Jiron, your friend sum up, whoop some ass, and then boom.
Yeah, I'm playing the ping pong game with him this time. I'm not grouping up around this guy.
Zeke is targeted.
I know, I don't know why control does that. That's annoying.
It's very useful when you're DM.
Uh-huh.
I'm just trying to connect them again. Because every time it comes my turn up, it disconnects them. I have to reconnect them. Anyway, we're gonna do a U-turn strategy. So we're gonna back it up and then go right back in with one action, Chashik. For a joust.
Alright. Are you doing the command at all?
Yeah, command.
Yes. Alright. Command action, Shajik has 3 turns.
Yep. So the first one was that movement to get there so I can do a joust. So that'll be my second action.
Alright.
Hero
Choose
point.
the hero point. Yeah. You have 4 more, that leaves you at 3.
Get on.
Not quite enough.
Yeah.
You have more points if you want to use them. You have 3 more points.
Yeah, fucking why not?
Yeah.
Rock 'em up.
Smoke them when you got them. You have 2 more points. You want to use them?
No, we'll just hold off.
Okay.
Got the law of averages, if nothing else.
Eventually, Ryan's gonna just roll nothing but 15 pluses for a month.
Yeah, with all the fucking like sub 10s runs I've done for the past like 2 weeks or 2 weeks for both campaigns.
Yeah.
15 nothing. I'm betting on 19.
We'll see. At any rate, she will then use another movement to then.
Do it again?
Yeah, we can actually. Yeah.
Yeah, you have 2 more actions, and he has 2 more actions. You can actually joust 3 times. That'd be really awesome.
There it is. That hit.
Okay, sweet. I'll take it. One-handed joust. Bobbity boopity.
Bam. 19 damage.
Okay, and then we're gonna do another one, but we're gonna do it actually a little bit cheeky. Boom, coming from this angle.
Oh.
There's a less opportunity for him to potentially cone people, especially if they want to get sneaky beaky.
It might be advantageous to move 1 square up. Just a suggestion.
But there's also right there. There's a spot right here.
That one, okay, so if you were to move, I don't know, 1 square to the right, what angles does that open up?
One square to the right.
Yeah,
Up to you. I just gave a suggestion. You can do what you want.
there's a few angles you can open up if you don't block him where he moves. Or you can also just run forward right now. Or actually 1 square to the left prevents him from running up. To Moira and just beating her to death. But, Moira's fast.
Moira is also proven to not be a threat in this fight so far.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry. I forgot to add this too to him. Sorry, when I hit him enfeebled 1, may I apply that? I can, I'll do it next time. Never mind. I gotta remember.
Yeah. Being strict on people, knowing what to do when the turn comes up and what their stuff does.
Yeah, I forget. Yeah, no, absolutely.
I didn't have to say anything before you like self-discipline and just handled it. Thank you.
I was like, yeah, you know what?
Aw.
Yeah, I mean, I figured that wasn't gonna hit, honestly.
Hey, good roll. 2 17s in a row. Look at that. Ryan's on fire.
Yep. And I don't have to maintain my shield. It's automatically up.
Nice.
Permanently. I love stances.
Senses are cool.
Okay.
Senses are pretty good.
All right, next up.
First things first. Sustain. The spell, and since you're already right there, I choose Jiran. Actually, I choose Chishik. Chishik doesn't have attacks of opportunity, right?
Yeah, Chishik does not.
Right. Well, now Chishik has attacks of opportunity.
Oh shit! Nice.
Shashik is ready to be an opportunist.
Suddenly, Chishik gets strategic mind.
Gain skill in lore legal. Gonna become a prosecuting attorney.
Yeah, Chishik just gets legal attacks of opportunity.
Shishik's been playing chess behind Jiran's back.
Alright.
Have you considered the Wookiee argument?
Yes.
It failed.
The target is confused for 1 minute. It can attempt a new save at the end of each of its turns to end the confusion.
Oh no. What have you done?
So it can hurt itself in confusion?
Honestly, I don't know what confusion does. It's a
That's a 50% chance to attack the smallest creature that's directly south of him.
Okay.
God damn it. Well, I'm not directly south.
Hey,
I'm
it does
slightly
gain the
to the
swallow
west.
hole. It does gain the swallow hole ability.
Oh no.
Alright. You doing anything else, Moira? Or Unmei?
Just getting further away from the damn thing.
Use all your can have user.
Jiran wants to be the one to take its head, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, better make sure Jiran stays up. 20. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to hit Jiran with a heal.
Oh, well, is that literally the damage I took? That's literally the damage I took.
Beautiful.
That's funny.
0 overhealing, Jesus. What a roll, too. It starts 4, 2, 3, then 8, 4, 10, 10.
You know, I will take my low heals forever if Moira always maxes out her heal. Or my low rolls forever.
And
Go
ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. You're playing the game.
Oh. And Jiran also gets a guidance.
Nice. I had to take my healer a different direction in Chad's campaign because Moira made me insecure. I'll never be as good as Moira. So if you get it, it's
Heard legends of the little sun.
It's insane. Alright, well, he's trying a second wave.
Directions.
Yeah, he is stunned.
You know, haste made this such an interesting form of combat.
You know
Like, look at this map.
So he's stunned, and then he's permanently off guard as long as he's confused.
Yeah.
Grit?
Oh, I'm gonna have greater invisibility.
Oh, true.
For that.
Yeah, we have no idea where it is, outside of maybe the slight patter of footsteps.
Oh, no, I'm just, I get to make those rolls, and move at full speed. So I make a sneak check when I disengage.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, no, I am fucking hard to find.
The creature's confused, doesn't know what's going on. It just lets out the breath in all directions.
Yeah.
Let's see. Basic reflex save for Shashik.
Can I hero point that for Shashik?
Of course, yeah.
Sweet,
Shashik's
I'm
part of
gonna
you.
take that.
All right.
There we go. I'm happier with that.
Way better.
It'll probably still be a failure, but it's not a critical failure.
Which is huge.
Ooh.
43 damage. And is blinded for a minute.
That's okay.
And then on Jiran. Basic failure, but not a critical failure.
Yeah, you know what? I'll take that. I have blind fight. It's fine.
Cool.
Yep. Jerome being the badass that he is.
Can fight while blinded. That's fucking sick. That's still sick as fuck. Alright. As the area becomes a black cloud of soot, ash, and glowing embers.
Sweet.
Creatures within the cloud are concealed, though not from this creature, who is unaffected by this. And that ends his turn because he's slowed. Thank you very much, people.
You're welcome.
Yay.
I
will use Iron Stance.
Technically, those damages won't go off until your turn starts, Jiran. I just do it now because it's easier.
Yeah, no worries.
So parry. I will then move just outside the effector. Actually, a little bit more, just in case he decides to actually come to me. That way I can clearly see him as he comes out. And then just, I guess, wait. I'm not entering that.
Alright.
Alrighty. Grit's going to chance it. I'll make the reflex save. Go ahead and apply it, Mr. DM.
Yes, sir. Doop. You critically succeed and take no damage.
Yeah. Woohoo. Let's do this. Alright. He's still. I may not be able to sneak attack him because he is concealed against me, but he's still off guard because of the.
He is.
Yeah.
Be-
Oh, actually.
Because of Moonray.
Yep. And actually, though, I can do this too. Hold on. Target also is concealed. And off guard. We'll apply
You can
both
just you can
modifiers.
apply that to your own attacks.
Yeah, at the very bottom right, that's what those things are applying. Which is pretty cool. So 31 won't do it, but
It won't do it now.
But let me try it again.
That's cool. Thank you guys for any time you learn your stuff and figure things out and do stuff for me. It's super helpful.
It saved me having to set up all these extra macros for when I'm trying to do my sneak attacks. I'm like, oh fuck it, this does the auto, so it just applies my math for me. So yeah.
The more stuff gets streamlined, the faster combats go, and the more we can get through. Especially with a lot of combats in this campaign. Plus, you learn things that people learn things, and we all learn them. We all know this. We all now know what that does.
All right, that didn't work. All right, getting the fuck out of here. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Actually, let me actually count those squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 11. Okay, cool.
Jesus. Goblin square is There's a little goblin shape in the cloud as it flows back in. Jiran, you take your damage. It's your turn now.
Yeah.
And what's up, Flynn?
There is nothing that I see in P2 rules that say you can't attack a concealed creature with sneak attack.
Oh, cool. No, I mean,
they're flat-footed.
oh, I thought if they had concealed, you could. That's awesome. Cool.
Awesome.
I looked at precision damage and sneak attack. It doesn't say anything about that.
Beautiful. Thank
Hey,
you. That
thank you,
is
yeah.
excellent. Cool.
Jiran, you are up.
Okay. We're not having Jashik move. but we'll have Chashik try to make an attempt bites at this thing. The normal thing for blindness is, I believe it's you have to beat a DC 10 flat.
What's it called?
Actually, you might not be able to see. You might not be able to attack enemies with regular bullets.
You can. Oh, it's already hidden. It's a DC 11 flat check to hit him.
Okay, so
As long as Chashik knows where they at and it doesn't sound like the creature's moved. So roll that D20 first before Chashik attacks. So you're not like rolling like a 20 and then rolling an 11. Easier to get the miss out of the way first.
yeah, I'm gonna just have Chashik, I think, attack once.
Okay.
And then I'll reserve everything else for myself. I think. Oh shoot! Does it have to be a stride for the free action? I'm not gonna worry about it.
Strike or stride.
Oh yeah. Well, no, for Chashik's free action, not for the haste.
Strike or stride.
Oh really? Okay, cool, perfect. Then yeah, D20 for Chashik's attack.
Exactly makes a chance to hit. So attempted attack roll.
Sweet.
AC is 37. You were aware.
Yes. And he can still hit. It's a chance.
Yep.
What? Oh, it's the I can't attack him with the cloud over him for whatever reason.
I just rolled an attack roll in the chat.
That works.
And unfortunately, miss. It's hard hit. Hey.
Oh yeah.
That's with the off guard.
Maybe 35 would still miss.
Oh yeah, 35 with the off guard. You're right.
Oh,
That's
so
closer.
that's what I was talking about. If you want to do the hidden thing, actually at the bottom, bottom left, click the hidden thing, and then just drag your normal attack onto him.
Okay. Yeah. Cover. Greater.
Yeah,
cover,
it applies it to the target as if he has it. And you can still drag it onto him just in the very middle square of it. It blocks it. It missed. It fubbed my first attack. Try dropping your die along the edge of the toe.
Okay, well I'm not gonna do that for Jiran because Jiran has blind fight, so the check is lower.
Yeah,
Alright.
but you can apply concealed that way.
I will put off guard on the monster though, because he is off guard.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll use concealed then instead.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
And
Thank you for that recommendation.
Yeah.
I am confused. Dude.
Okay.
Alright.
Regular time of need attack with concealment. That's a 2. I'm gonna use my hero point. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not on my strongest attack.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
Most accurate attack anyway.
Absolutely.
There we go.
Don't forget, you also have the what's it? Guidance.
Hits. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
At least hits. That's the important thing.
Mm-hmm. Fuck yeah. You can hit this guy on an 8 while you're blind. And
It doesn't seem like it's rolling the concealment.
Yeah, 12 roll D20 for the concealment.
Okay, yeah, it just doesn't show it.
What's it called? Yeah, did you use the guidance?
No, I'm using it on my second attack.
Gotcha.
yeah.
Then a 34 will miss.
Oh.
Oh, off guard?
Oh, yeah, I knew that.
From 37 to 35, right?
Ah.
Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna hit because I was just like gave up on that attack.
Oh,
Okay.
That's why it didn't roll
Yeah.
concealment. Because it only rolls the concealment.
Oh,
if
that
the
makes
attack would
sense.
hit.
Alright,
Okay. Yeah.
Alright.
throwing on guidance, boom, boom. Putting on concealment, going for the second attack.
Good luck.
Yeah.
We will see. It's another 8. Well, it's okay. Someday my time will come.
It'll happen.
I'm not gonna bother taking the last attack. I'm not hitting him.
Right?
Well, no, fuck it. It could crit. What? Fuck not.
There you go.
That's a stupid thing to think.
Yes. Yes.
Alright, yeah, okay.
Cool. Got 9 out of the way, so it's not your first attack next time.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright.
Oh, so within reach. So just in case, Jiron, you now gain a +2 to your attacks of opportunity.
Sweet. I'll take him if I can.
Yes, just in case.
I actually should have heard him.
Actually, God, we're all so fast. We could literally just do the ping pong game with the melees and just say keep away.
Oh yeah, no, Duran's gonna stay underneath him because as long as he can keep him still, everyone else can do whatever the fuck they want.
Well, I mean, Jiron is actually so fast on Chi. You could actually just do that too.
I could, but if I move, then this thing moves too.
Well, yeah, Moira and Unmei could actually just hide in the back room. We could literally play keep away.
Yeah, but I'd rather it not go to anybody else to take attacks.
Fair enough.
What you doing, Ume?
So I know where he is. So yeah, how big is it? Again, it's 20. Yeah, 20 foot.
So do you remember, it is super accurate, and if it has to move, it burns an action, not attacking you.
That is true.
So,
I could at least get out of range of it directly and then still stay close enough that I'm the priority target.
precisely.
Yeah, I'll do that next time.
So the zone goes down. So at the beginning of his turn, he'll make a will save. Will save, right? Yeah, will save, or he's slowed.
All right.
And yeah, that's my turn. I'm not gonna move. I ain't gonna launch a basic attack. So
he's still slowed, you said? Or
he has
what
to make a
happened?
Will save on his turn. He makes a will save, or he's slowed if he fails.
All right.
So I am going to lob a. I need to make a flat 20 if I want to throw something at him, right?
Yeah. He's conceal. Conceal. Well, let me see.
The total concealment.
If you have your spell and all that other stuff, you can actually apply it also via hit with those tabs there and do your normal targeting. But the thing is do you have line of effect, I guess, when you do a blind fire? I think I generally aim in favor players are allowed to, just for the sake of fun.
What's that?
Can you blind fire into the cloud if you can't see?
I mean, he's only concealed.
Yeah, he's
not
only concealed. It's a
invisible.
DC 5.
Yeah.
Oh, then yeah. I mean.
Yeah, let's try hitting him with the Divine Lance.
Yeah.
Nope.
No luck.
Well, it's okay because I have another Divine Fireball.
Divine Fireball.
Oh,
He gets a basic success.
basic success. That's still some damage.
Is the damage.
And that is all for my actions.
As he continues to burn, the creature getting ever weaker.
Is he still confused?
He is still confused. He thought it safe.
Confused, he gets to roll. Anytime he takes damage from an attack or a spell, he gets to roll a DC 11 flat check to break out.
Oh,
Oh, good to know. Do. He breaks out. Not
God damn it.
confused.
I'm sorry I
No
ruined it.
It's fine.
It's okay. You would have rolled it when I did my sneak attack too.
All right. What's your will save for your thing, Loof? Oh, you got it. Cool. He gets a basic success.
So he's unaffected.
Unaffected. All
I mean,
right.
it's his zone, so every turn he stays in there.
Alright. Well, he can think straight. Jiran's still here. You're in the smoldery fire. Oh, I forgot to have you take the fire damage on your turn.
No, I'm taking fire damage.
Not you. Let me see. So, what's it called? So
You already rolled it for him, though.
You're right, I did. Cause you did last turn. Never mind. Thank you. Sorry, getting overwhelmed. It'll be on the start of your turn. Alright. He will attack with the soul chain. Basic hit. I'm on his strongest, most accurate thing, not critting, which means I'm probably not killing Jiran.
Yeah, that's the plan. I also got fully healed, so.
I know.
You know.
But maybe we could just siphon your soul out enough. There we go.
Do I have a hero point?
You do not.
I will die.
Not on my watch.
Right. You are further drained and stunned too.
Oofa.
Second attack. There you go. Hits. Resisted. And continues draining you. You critically succeed and are unaffected by the second whip.
Sweet.
And then he misses the third one.
Frankie.
Flynn, you are
Fire
up.
zone's still up.
Fire zone is still up, and Unmei has his zone in front of you.
Well, as long as he doesn't
Oh.
start his turn, and he can hit and run, but you'd have to get out of it if he doesn't want to be affected by it.
Well,
The creature seems to be engaged with Jiran in melee, standing in the middle of the Ember Cloud.
yeah, I'm going to. Still parry, and I don't want to risk being blind, so.
Okay. Alrighty, so do it. Go ahead. Reflex save me.
Yep. And how does your stuff work? It's only when they start the turn there, or when they enter the stuff? How does
When
your...
they start their turn in the zone.
What's it called, the spell?
It is stagnate time. Any creature that begins its turn in the area must attempt a will save.
Yeah. Slow time. Alright, I just have to roll the reflex save for grit in the area.
Ooh.
And you critically succeed.
Okay. And let's see. I'm going to make my heal.
That grit went below.
He's at the bottom of the turn order.
I thought he had moved south after his turn.
He did.
Like,
Then this turn he moved up. He can move 12 squares a turn.
oh yeah.
You're losing track of the goblin. He's moving too fast and he's invisible.
Okay, okay. No, I thought he made him roll against my slow zone. That's why I was confused. Like I thought he
Yeah.
would.
I just had to make sure it didn't affect him when he entered the zone.
Yeah.
But no, he had to roll against the.
That's why I said Flynn could move in and out without having to worry about it.
Hero point, rerolling. Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh well, such as it is. Alright, second attack.
He's no longer off guard because he's not the thing, but you do have him flanked, so DGAF.
Not quite. I need to roll 2 higher. Alrighty. And then...
Poof.
I'm going to do this yo-yo tactic until it stops working. Duran.
Sweet. Okay.
You should have 2 actions total, because 1 from haste, but then you're stunned too. So it's like +1, -2.
Yep. So Duran will then make an attack. Yeah, we'll do a basic attack. Yes, about what expected. And then command with my second action Shashik to move.
You will take the stuff that's on your turn. I was waiting to do the thing.
Yeah.
But let me real quick do all that. Alright. And wait. Wrong dice roll. Let me add that back. Oh, it's because I have his fucking stuff up, that's why. It's right here. Alright. Oh, you did that, fuck. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Sheik will take fire damage. And is blinded. Why am I having trouble finding his shit? There we go. Alright, and then on yourself, you succeed.
Sweet.
Alright. And go ahead and you have check out your commander Shajik, so what's it called? Shajik will have 3 actions.
Well, Shashik's stunned as well, isn't it?
No, it's just been whipping you.
Okay. Then yeah, it'll command Shashik to bite a couple times and then back up.
Alright. Go for it, Shashik.
Hidden.
Oh, but he's not flat-footed anymore, so it's barely a miss.
No worries. Could still potentially crit.
Yeah.
Then we'll have Shashik back up to here, because that's probably out of its range.
Mm-hmm.
Fancy seeing you out here, Duran.
Who said that?
Right, I gotcha.
Okay, end of turn.
So, like, just making sure, since it only has concealment, and it's not, I can still target it with the spell, right?
Yeah. You have to roll a DC 5 flat check to try to hit it.
Even if I'm targeting its mind?
Oh, no. If it's a save...
Yeah.
No, if it's attack roll, you have to roll.
Making sure.
So...
So, first things first, we'll give it to Flynn just in case. Flynn gets a +2 to attacks of opportunity.
Okay. Alright.
Where is my save? That roll?
Hey.
Yes!
Nice.
target is affected for 1 minute.
So what does it do?
I cast Synthesasia. So, do the distraction target must succeed a DC 5 flat check each time it uses a concentration action or the action fails and is wasted. The target's difficulty processing visual input makes all creatures and objects concealed from it. The creature has trouble moving and making it clumsy 3 and giving it a 10-foot status penalty to its speed.
Jesus.
Or Clumsy 3 is fucking amazing because that decreases AC.
Yep. Yeah, it does.
So there you go.
Jeez.
That is ridiculous.
Now I just need
would
this
have had to
cloud to go away.
move to do it. Yeah, there.
What's it called?
So
And
move up, sustain, that's all my actions. Oh, actually, did it put it on it? No.
Back up. I think Shashik needs a little bit of health.
Maybe.
Well, almost max. Gracias and adios.
How are you feeling, Jaron?
I still have fire in me, guys.
I see. Well,
it's constitution damage, not mental damage.
No, that's the concussion.
Oh.
oh no. Throw
We're
please.
not conscious yet.
Yeah, that'd be more of a
like
fortitude save.
3 to him.
He did.
Okay, make sure.
Yeah, let's do a quick visitation on Jaron. And 30 medicines. I would like to hero point that and not kill Jaron. Oh,
Damn,
so that's where that artery is.
More effective, risky surgery. Just doesn't have
Oh, hey. That's a crit. So 72 health.
Sweet.
Somebody drop the Duran?
Yeah.
Are you able to drop that on him, Moira?
I am not.
I can do it, it's fine.
Alright, you should make a thing that lets you like drop healing on people. And if you crit, you can just put it twice.
Going to use my last action to back up a little bit.
Yes, that's the right action.
Alright.
We'll see.
Will save. But at the start of his turn, the cloud finally dissipates.
Yeah, now I don't have to worry about concealment penalty.
There we go.
Nice.
And will save.
How do I
That's your
target
attack.
everybody up top?
Go ahead and drop the will save.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Thank you. Yeah, you should be able to like basically take the
Yes,
Next one, like- fuck from your healing and just like make a little side thing that heals and put a static number in it, like healing equals blank. Sir?
Mm-hmm.
And then you
Yeah.
can just drop it on people. Things to do while the turns roll through. Alright. Well, he's slowed.
And he has a
But-
minus 10 status penalty to speed.
Cool. Oh my god, he actually can't. Duran's just out of reach. No, Duran, why did you go that square? You could have went this square or this square.
It's magic.
Um,
It's not Duran's fault anyway, it's Shashik's fault.
damn it, Shajik. Alright. Fine, at least he has to move. Come here, sugar bitch.
Oh, Silvage. Oh, Silvage.
Only gets one attack.
Ooh, it's a good one.
Coming for the fox.
He said happy
Max
birthday.
damage.
He said happy birthday, Sugar Bitch. Oh, by the way, happy birthday, Ruben.
Happy birthday, Ruben.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Wait.
I'm not feeling very happy right now.
Oh no.
You just have to lower your standards and your fortitude.
Oh no.
There we go. You are now drained 2, stunned 2. And that will end his turn.
All right, finally.
Need to. The fox stepped out and throwing all this shit at him and slowing him and confusing him and messing with him. You gotta go.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Oh, yeah. He went to flanking for me, so that's cool.
Oh no.
Key strike there.
You done goofed.
And goof. Oh wait. Oh, bad right here. Here we go. You done
That's
goofed,
a-
mother.
That's a pig.
You done
Oh, God.
goofed.
Holy
I
shit!
like how spinning out of your cloud, just spin.
As-
Just do a spin kick to the back of its head.
Yeah.
Does that remove the head?
So the head.
Sorry, John. I tried.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, the holy frozen thing. As he hits it, this thing shatters. Its body parts sent splattering all over Unmei. It is a giant mess. But even now, as chunks of it splatter across over the anvil, over the fox boy, and pretty much damn near down the hall, the cave to the side, you can see the parts of it pulsating and like throbbing with energy, as this creature, by no means having any right to still be alive, seems to be already slowly trying to pull itself together. However, left behind is a pile of adamantine equipment. And I will...
Pull
It
away
is-
from the hole so it doesn't fall into the lava.
It's past 10, so I will call it there so we don't go too crazy late. But
Glenn won't
You
have
know.
shit this session. Fuck you, used to.
he was just there channeling his power for like 3 or 4 turns.
I'm just like, I just sit there focusing. You messed up, you done messed up.
You done goofed.
I love the ping pong tactics. We've decided to fuck this noise. Alrighty, folk. I'm gonna spend the night with Sherry. Sorry, I'm jumping off so quick. My God, super fun, super fun.
Yeah.
Hey.
See you later, Key. Thanks for coming.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Thank
Have
you.
a wonderful night. Key, if you have any free time, whatever, hit me up.
It's good to talk to y'all. Happy birthday again, Ruben. I will. I definitely will. I'll have a lot of free time tomorrow. So after some cleaning around the house, I'll let you know.
Cool. I'll be busy a chunk of tomorrow, but we'll see what happens.
Sounds good, brother. All right. Take care, everybody.
All right. Peace, bud.
Peace.
And good work, everyone. You killed
Hey.
Forgeborn. And you found out that one of the regents was indeed guilty and has been brought to justice.
Ron still doesn't believe that.
It's all a grand conspiracy.
We shall see. All true things will come to fruition.
Yeah. Justice will prevail.
one time and move up.
Sorry for the string of low rolls, Duran.
It's okay.
And might.
Yeah, it's okay. I as much as it sucks, I'm quickly becoming numb to it. These last 2 weeks have been just so
worry.
bad.
It's uphill from here from Duran. I have a feeling.
Well, yeah, we have to go up the stairs.
What's it called? And sorry for a little bit of crackdown in the beginning. I'm trying to get better on like pushing people to like go faster on their turns, and I know what I have to do. So if like people drag for whatever reason, even being polite, I'm just gonna be like, sorry, I'm moving forward. With like anyone. So that's why I expect everyone know where the turn comes up, know what they're doing, not have to look their stuff up. Like the turn times between each individual person's turn is like pretty sizable, so you should be productively using that. And if you want to do something before combat, if I'm like giving stuff out and you wait till like I'm going, it's like wait, I wanted to do this, ta-da. I'm like, sorry, dude, I'm going. Like, it all worked out, but be more assertive. Sorry.
Still have 5 turns left on haste.
Yeah, you guys smush this thing. I don't even know. Sorry, so they might already muted to end stream.
No, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure out how to set up custom heal thing.
No problem. Oh yeah, there you go. I don't have Nom, but I did the same thing on him.
Let's see here. So you have to add it as a add spell action, add a heal, and then I can send you a picture of how I have my healing thing.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, so actually, when you do that, it's pretty self-explanatory. You can just set in like the flat bonus all the way on the right, or if it scales, you can figure out the scaling method.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nom's what's it called? Nudge the scales heals 2 points per spell level. So I have every odd level, it's 2 points. Or it might be 2 points per character, I forget exactly. I think 2 points per character level. But I have it all set up.
Yeah, Flynn's a whole mess of body set up.
Yeah.
That way it's just a flat amount, so. But his scales with half his character level, essentially half his character level minus 8 times half his character level minus 8.
Nice. Yeah, Nom's is 2 plus double your level.
So right now, I can single action heal myself for 48.
Nice.
I put it at the top? Okay, I put it at the top. And then it... that's annoying. So yeah, it shouldn't matter what level the heal is for this, considering it's just to do the health rolls, right?
What?
Like for the medicine heal stuff, like since I'm just using that to be like, oh yeah, you heal this much. It shouldn't matter like what level.
Number, you know, what's it called? Your numbers, as long as the numbers are right, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
You
If
can
it's a
also-
static number, you could just put it like it equals this.
If you didn't want to intertwine with the other spells, you can right click where like your spell list is, and you'll see add focus spell class, or add weapon. You can just add like a focus spell class and just put all your healing things in there.
Yeah, I just made a new spell class and labeled it Moira's healing bullshit.
There you go. Yeah,
Nice.
perfect.
Yeah, the amount of work you undo is annoying.
Thank you.
The antithesis of all my actions.
I have needed it so far in this campaign. So.
A few more good hits on Jiran, I could have killed him with con damage.
I would rather
Can't
you
do
not.
that. I'd say everyone doing con damage now on account of the Moira.
No. Oh, what's this regeneration?
Does it?
I don't know. I don't think it does.
That's what you're bluffing. Regenerate.
Yeah, regenerate. Vital energy grants the creature continuous healing. Target gains 15. Or
Oh, no.
temporarily gains 15, which restores 15 hit points to it at the start of each of its turns. While it has regeneration, it can't die from taking hit point damage, and its dying condition can't increase to a value that would kill it. This stops most creatures' dying condition from dying 3.
It makes a good point to say it can't die from taking hit point damage.
Which, I mean, con damage is effectively hit point damage.
No, but it is not hit point damage.
I know.
In this game, unless the creature had an ability, Drain doesn't kill you.
I'm pretty sure Drained kills you, but if they changed it.
They changed it. Drained, Clumsy, all that doesn't kill you.
I know a lot of the other ones did. I thought Drain could still kill you.
No, you essentially, once you get enough drained, your maximum hit points just becomes 0. At which point, effectively, the DM says you're dead because you can't be not unconscious. But technically, I don't think in the rules there is anything that says that drain can kill you. Unless the creature has an ability. I think Shadow's ability, once you hit 4 of theirs, you die instantly and become a shadow. I believe.
Yeah.
So unless the creature had an ability to do that.
Each time the creature regains hit points from regeneration, it also regrows 1 damaged or ruined organ, if any.
Yeah.
During spell's duration, the creature can also reattach severed body parts by spending an interact action to hold the body part to the area it was severed from.
Oh, never mind. Shadow can only bring you to a maximum if equal to 4. But at 3, your shadow separates from your body and becomes a shadow spawn.
Oh.
So shadows can't even kill you anymore with enfeebled.
Dang. Yeah. Alright, John, you're safe.
Yeah.
I did the best.
I mean,
For now.
if he hit 0 maximum hit points, I just assume he's dying constantly, and unless we're there stopping his dying condition every turn, he just dies.
It's literally like the cartoon, like literal skin and bones character just sitting there.
Oh no, you become a twink.
Down twink. This is advanced twink.
Oh. There's so much ammo being made.
Also, there's a channel that is just called Isopods Eat Channel, and all it is just videos of isopods eating small things.
That's all.
It's very cute.
It makes you want to eat isopods.
No, you don't do that.
Nom.
No,
I hear giant isopod isn't that good.
Yeah, they're not supposed to be delicious. They're bottom feeders.
Like, it's a delicacy,
man.
but it's one of those things that's like,
Oh!
why?
Those are Chinese delicacies, so take that with a grain of salt.
Oh, we're going to MSG because it's Chinese.
The Chinese delicacies are also the lining of pig's stomach. Like,
Egg that has been buried for 100 years.
Yeah, egg that has been buried for, well, technically it's not buried for 100 years.
I know.
It's just, but it is rotten egg, essentially.
Yeah, it's like,
So let's be real, the Chinese don't necessarily have the best grasp of what's actual delicacies.
I feel like
have the best grasp of what delicacy.
I feel like delicacy is just something terrible that someone took to a rich asshole and was like, oh yeah, this is super good to eat. Give me $100 for it.
I mean, delicacy equates to rare or time-consuming or skill-demanding to make. But doesn't necessarily equate to good. Because bluefin tuna is also a delicacy, and that's delicious. And the server is up, Mr. Ruben.
Yeah. Oh wait, I didn't hit spawn.
Oh,
Excuse
I
me.
have the motorcycle next to the gyrocopter. You should medicate the vehicles.
Medicaid?
What happened to the vehicles?
With your magic hands. Well, they do. They both have something in common. I drove them.
Oh,
Crash.
I just nick little things here and there. But they're fragile little boys.
just keep hitting little boys.
What percentage is your bike at?
I want it.
I can't. It's locked. I didn't
Wait,
reverse,
really?
though. Yeah.
Oh, it shouldn't be locked.
That's
Grab a
cool.
motorcycle.
On fruit.
You. Oh, I made the mistake of dragging the thing. Now I gotta wait for it. Okay.
Did I pick up a quest from Rex? Pretty sure I did. I'm gonna double check. It's almost late, but we're us. We're gonna be fighting everything that runs anyway. It's all kind of the same at the point. We're doing tier 6 quests in 7 days now, Sar.
Oh, nice.
They're hard. But we're actually getting where they're not that bad.
Jake.
So, Sar, you like my Haymonger character idea? I hope I didn't make anyone uncomfortable. I know we've joked about Haymonger before, so I was like, this is funny. I'm like, some people might not realize I'm like not a psychopath. It's probably fine.
For the record, Ko is not a psychopath. At the very least,
Are you
we
sure?
haven't had him tested.
Right. If you're curious of what Hatemonger is, I recommend watching Space King by Flash Gets, and you'll understand. I'm also really inspired to make the hate mace.
The haste.
I had a name. I probably just called Hate Basher or something. It's probably something that like sounds hateful or intolerant because that's the whole gimmick.
Yeah.
Wait, you don't have the hatred to pick. What? Self-hatred. I didn't know I was into that. Flash Kids were genius.
While I was at work, I came up with an idea for a champion based entirely off of a voice I put together for it.
Oh yeah.
The idea is there'll be a Redeemer champion.
Okay.
Little redneck little is really just trying to get past his past incestuous life.
Just people overcoming.
Well, I help everyone come over with their vile incestuous tendencies.
I think I like doing it as a dwarf for like these crazy characters because dwarves have an innate negative to charisma.
It would work, yeah.
We'll do it together. What's it called? We could be dwarves, and we're both from hate-filled neighborhoods, and you're trying to overcome the prejudice from your upbringing, while I'm just horribly embracing it.
Oh no.
Well, I told you, because for the hate-monger idea, he'd be a ranger, because rangers get the favorite enemy class feature, which is just weaponized racism. And his clan believes in the power of hatred. And he goes on a quest to learn how to hate other races beyond just the ones he started hating.
This isn't barbarian.
No, ranger.
Oh.
Because favorite enemy. So he'd start with favorite enemy
yeah,
that
okay.
whoever's local, because he hates them and he's empowered by the hatred for that race. But he wants to learn how to hate all kinds of races.
Oh, whoops.
I don't know if it exists in PF2, It was obviously PF1 because PF1 is just 3-5 and 3 and favorite enemy comes from 3-5.
Yeah.
Do they still have favorite enemy in 5e, Sarah?
Yeah.
Nice. Racism prevails. I mean, I get the idea. You're a ranger, you hunt people,
Or things or whatever.
But,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but it's always best to go human because I've never seen a campaign, I've never played a CRPG where the most prominent and or most like important enemies to take out aren't humans. Like human, favorite enemy 1, the end. Okay, sorry, the World Wound campaign, it was demons.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the one time I've seen it. But in this campaign, what enemy have you fought more than anything? Humans. You fought a bunch of other stuff, which are mostly human.
Or Dwarven.
No, you fought like a couple Dwarven members. The Dwarven beast handlers. Every other one's been human. Every named one's been human.
Except
so
the Knoll.
far. Oh yeah, sorry, there was one Knoll. But
And
the
the
wizard
giants.
was human. The giant was Triad.
The giant list just happened to be hanging out there, and they're like, we're not fucking with that.
Yeah.
Fair. This is the one smart thing they've done.
Lich is
studied
also
Peru.
undead,
Yeah.
no longer human.
Yeah.
Or giant in that case.
But he wasn't Triad. Neither giant you fought in there, the Shadow Giant nor the Lich, were Triad.
I thought the Shadow Giants were working with the Triad.
They had like an agreement, but they weren't like members of the Triad.
Ah.
So, and then the Lich, he just studied the rents. They're like associates. But yeah, all the ones in Kintargo were all humans. Humans spread like rabbits, homie. They're everywhere. I think I'd Neverwhere Nights 1, human. Neverwhere Nights 2, human. Icewind Dale, human. Baldur's Gate 1, human. Baldur's Gate 2, human.
I hate that the canon race class combo for the ball spawn is human fighter. It's like, why?
Yes,
for like
if I
the
were a
original?
human, it would go with your fighter. Because you're basic like that.
Right.
Fighter-man, does whatever a fighter can.
To be fair, a human fighter is the most versatile combination.
I didn't know you could romance Jaheira in Baldur's Gate 1.
Yeah.
That
One?
Yes.
one.
One seems weird. Two
One
makes
is
sense.
Yes, 2 makes sense.
Nope. Take it. You make that guy a cuck.
You have to kill him.
Yeah, a life cuck.
Yeah, there's a whole like
you
dialogue
pull
chain
him
and quest chain.
Yeah, you kill him so you can live his life. It's life cuck.
I mean, in the Bible,
Oh, so
King
you
David and I think Bethesda,
Bathsheba-
whatever her name is,
Bathsheba.
her husband to war by himself, so he dies so he could better.
And then he comes back, I think.
We have
No, he dies.
Oh, does he actually die?
Because he sleeps with the wife first, gets her pregnant, so in order to cover up his affair, he gets the husband plastered, so that way he'll sleep with his wife and he won't like remember like everything that's going on. But the guy said, "No, I'm unfit to be in the same bed as you," so he slept outside the house. And he kept like basically foiling King David's plans. So he sent him off to battle and ordered everybody to retreat, leaving him in the battlefield by himself.
someone left.
Oh no.
Sure, I did. You also want to do the 2 tier 6 quests? They're both in the destroyed area. I went to go check out it to see if that was the case. It was.
Yeah, let's get going.
I'm already over here. You want to take the gyrocopter? I'll take the bike over just to like see. I regret the decision.
Do it that way.
Oh, I probably actually have to drop it on somebody. Who's at full health? Oh, I'm at full health. Drop it on myself to test. Hey.
B.
So we will see. I told Lorelai she should drop her other campaign to come back and play with us. Because
Did it
I would
cancel
hope so at
again?
this point.
for the next 2 months,
What the
Oof.
fuck? Yeah,
she has paid one time since
At
she left.
that point, she has to choose which campaign she wants to play.
That's kind of like where I'm at. I'm like, I'm not gonna keep this going for like half a year. Like, I'm sorry.
I mean, not her fault. It sucks. Shouldn't be in that situation, but yeah.
Well, she had to. Oh, my game might be crashing.
Oh.
Yep, I just stopped
Yep.
moving in the air.
All right, there. I have no idea. Oh, the wrong fucking game, goddammit. What's it called? Are you gonna go visit your uncle tomorrow in the hospital, Ruben?
Not sure.
Okay. Alright, cool. If you're done, I'm gonna close this. I'm relaunching.
Depending on how things go, we might not have a helicopter anymore.
Oh no.
That or like it falls, so we'll figure it out.
Oh,
Sorry about that.
depends on
The
how
game just-
things go.
Worst scenario, it's in the air, and we built a second helicopter to do a rescue operation.
Well, the worst scenario is it crashes into the ground and gets destroyed.
That's true.
That's what I said. We might not have a helicopter anymore.
I'm sure it wouldn't do that. I'm sure if you get out, it probably isn't gonna like take damage and shatter and stuff. That sounds unlikely. It getting stuck, but the gravity in this game actually works better than it used to. So it'd probably just fall. It was probably just on the ground where you were.
I'm gonna go mute and wrap up stream.
I hope people enjoyed the stream.
Hey.
Oh, I also hope you guys all enjoyed the trial. That was like,
Yeah.
it was-
I was
super awesome.
kind of expecting him to like just morph into a Draugr or something and just start a fight.
Yeah, I kind of just the whole shtick with like addressing him was like 3 sentences. I was like, I can do more with that. Normally, what's it called? Oh yeah, games.com. When you do all the other side quests, which I'm still gonna have in the game, I have plans for that.
Yeah.
You basically get directions that lead you guys to that little prison area. You fight it, you deal with it as a prison. You rescue Algrith there, and what's it called? She tells you it's Chisel Rock. You basically confront. You tell the authorities you have a witness, and then he gets arrested. However, he is very hard to deal with, as he has a static will save of 35 and plus 27 to his deception checks. Homie is a damn good liar.
Yeah.
But it just, it kept playing, and I was like, you know what, you guys, like, they're actually doing this whole cool detective thing. I'm gonna lean into this. Super happy I did. You guys were awesome. Watching the investigation and figure everything out was awesome. I egged it on myself because I wanted to see more of it.
Fair.
No regrets. There was a whole world where this guy walked. Like, he was real close. He was gonna pursue incriminating the guard captain.
Yeah.
But But yeah,
Yeah,
I won't go.
helicopter's gone.
I'm sure it's somewhere. When did it disappear?
It's not on the map.
Huh.
I'm heading back. Where were you? Just like heading towards me?
I was heading towards you. I was over the city. I spawned. I'm on the ground, and helicopter is not on the map.
I'm sure it's somewhere. This game's janky enough with stuff. I doubt it would just fall and shatter. Where
It does take fall damage.
but it would like lose the propeller and then like slowly start losing elevation and then hit. I mean, we have tons of resources anyway.
no,
We can make it again.
I'm guessing that's what's gonna have to happen.
Yeah. But
I'm a BRB.
yeah, I'll handle your stuff. You're gonna hang out afterwards?
Yeah, like I'll probably like run and check on the stove and stuff before I come back, but
Of course.
yeah.
Damn, that sucks too because it had a.
But yeah. That's our Pathfinder shenanigans. Yeah, shenanigans for the night. My God. Hope you all enjoyed it. Okay, can I type, please? OBS, please. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah. I do have a community Discord. No pressure to join. Best way to know when I go live. All that fun stuff. I also post a weekly schedule there as well as on my Blue Sky. I will be back tomorrow around 5 p.m. Eastern. Plan is to do Outward with Mr. DM Co. So yeah, that should be fun. I'm going to go ahead and send you guys all over to Tavern Tilly. She's currently doing some Monster Hunter World. So yeah, go over there, relax, chill, have fun, hang out, and be weird. Not too weird, just a little as a treat. And yeah, especially now, remember that it's okay to not be okay. Do what you can to be there for your friends, family, loved ones. Love your pets as much as you can while you can. Remember that survival is resistance. You matter. All of that. Take care of yourselves. But yeah. Go over, chill with Tilly, enjoy the monster huntings, and hopefully see you all tomorrow. Until then, have a great rest of your night. Bye.